Hello everyone and welcome to Aniron Plays. My name is Aniron and today we're going to be playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. What's this now? Part 9? I think it's part 9. We've been going through this game kind of, in some respect it's a little bit slow. It's because of the method that we've chosen to do it, but we have done all of the memories already. In the last stream, we did the Divine Beast Varmedo, and today we're going to be doing the next Divine Beast. I'm not entirely sure which Divine Beast we're going to do next, I'll be honest. I currently... oh dear, dropped my controller. Sorry. I currently have us sitting in the Tower of the Great Plateau. We'll get to the game in just a moment. Before we jump on into that, though, I just want to say hello and welcome. And how are you all doing? Sorry, I can't speak today. I don't know if you noticed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, today's stream kind of came up rather swiftly, a bit more swiftly than I was anticipating. I got myself ready like an hour ago to get ready to go live. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my goodness, an hour has already passed. I'm not ready. Hey, Angela, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hang on a minute. I know where else isn't working. I don't have my mic on, so I can't actually hear myself. So I'm probably shouting quite loud. Yeah. Tim, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right. Now, I can hear myself now. That's way better. I know I'm not yelling as much as I probably was. Yeah, so before we get into any of that, before we jump on into Breath of the Wild, just want to quickly catch everyone up on what happened yesterday. So, when I was streaming on... Ooh, when was it? Because I took Thursday off. When I was streaming on Wednesday, I wasn't feeling very well. And I figured that, you know, it's just a little bit of an upset stomach, not a big deal. Not going to be a problem. And even if it is, I've got Thursday off. I can deal with it then, and then, you know, stream just fine on Friday. Unfortunately, Friday came along and I was still feeling really bad. What I think I got was like a stomach flu, you know, just an upset stomach. Nothing major. Like, I wasn't overly sick, but I couldn't really guarantee that I'd be able to sit down and go through an entire stream, you know? I guess that's kind of a part of what I need to do anyway, is I need to make sure that I hit that little button that says 2 hours so I can take a break after 2 hours. But yeah, when yesterday came along and I got up and I thought to myself, oh my goodness, I still feel so drained. I've been up and down throughout the night. I was not comfortable, tossing and turning, stomach cramps, just feeling really sick, you know? So when the stream came around, or when it came time to stream, I realized that it was not going to happen. So unfortunately, I was feeling a bit sick, and I couldn't go on with the stream. And I still feel unsure. I still feel weak. You know, when you've had like a flu or anything really, you just kind of have that feeling of weakness after you've been sick, you know? I still have that. Hopefully it's not going to interfere with tonight's stream. I'm looking forward to it. I was kind of okay with skipping an episode of New Super Lucky's Tale, but I really didn't want to skip Breath of the Wild. So we'll see how long this lasts. Who knows? I might be, may have to, go to be right back and run off at some point. I do have the button, like I just mentioned, the button that's supposed to notify me when 2 hours have passed. I have pressed the button. So I should be taking a break in about 2 hours. And, oops, sorry, punched the mic. Sorry, Mike. Yeah. Aside from that, not really a whole lot to report. It's been a few days of me doing absolutely nothing, which makes a change, to be fair. Did you press the button twice? No, I didn't press it twice. If I press it twice, it turns off, Tim. Tim, that's not how buttons work. Tim, stop. Stop with the twice. I think what Tim is referring to is the like button. If you do enjoy this stream, don't forget to hit the like button. It really does help to promote this channel because, you know, we've had a few weeks or a few months of not streaming and every little bit helps, you know. So if you do enjoy this stream, hit that thumbs up button. If you don't enjoy the stream, don't hit the thumbs up button. That's fine. That's fine too. But if you did and you want to help out, the best way to help out, like and comment. Easiest way to do it, right? When the stream is over, hit the refresh button, come back and leave a comment. Because you can't leave a comment while the stream is live, but you can leave one afterwards. And it really does help. You'd be surprised. Like, I can see in my analytics that the streams that people comment on are the streams that are doing the best. So they get the most views. So if that's something, if you want to help out, the best way you can do it right now is to like and to comment. And if you're new here, subscribe. That also helps. So yeah. So I'm not going to screw around anymore. I'm not going to waste anyone's time. We're going to jump straight on into the game because I really want to play. Because I've had a few days of not doing anything. So let's jump into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Alright, like I said, we're up here at the tower on the Great Plateau. Because I don't know what we're going to do next. A part of me wants to go down into South Necluda. Is it South Necluda? That's West Necluda. East Necluda. I can't remember what this region is called. I don't remember what this region is called. I've been wanting to go down there because it's like the only region we don't have. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? That does seem like a good idea. How about, instead of going straight for a Divine Beast today, we do a little bit of exploration first. What's this? What's that? Why do I have a marker there? Interesting. Don't know why I have a marker there, but I do. My nephews are coming. They're also going to be playing Breath of the Wild. Nice. A shrine puzzle. Oh, it could be. Oh, I know which one this one is. This is the one that's the mural painted on the side of the rock. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I agree, Angela. Let's do it. Let's jump on down and get this last region cleared before we do any divine beasting. Divine beasting? Really? Is that okay? It is now. We might get some shrines along the way as well. Alright. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, that's, okay, we need to go that way. Yeah, there's the woods. Okay. No one knows Breath of the Wild better than me. Yeah, I didn't say that. I've never said that. I may be proud of my Zelda knowledge, but I am far from arrogant. Where? There's gotta be some shrines down here. Hang on. Because we haven't been down this way before. Well, we kind of did. We went through this area looking for a memory, because I thought this would be the location for a memory. And it wasn't. But, yeah. We've only got like 2 shrines here. There's gotta be a few shrines that we don't have. Breaking news, Annie said, nobody knows Zelda better than me. I think I may have been misquoted. Check trees for beetles? That's a good point. It's the sliding donkey again! Every single time this donkey loads on screen, he slides in. It's hilarious. I don't know why he does that. I don't remember ever seeing that in the original. Actually, if we're going to be beetle hunting, I need to switch over to my stealth gear. He's alright now. It's like it takes a moment for the donkey to load in his animations. I know dragons exist. Okay, you've interested me. Let's talk dragons. What? Me? My name's Totsuna. I'm a huge fan of pretty much anything and everything related to dragons. A traveler who got lost in Faron Woods said he saw a dragon-shaped river, which made me really curious. That would be literally Dracozu Lake. See, he's got the teeth up here, and then you got the serpent-like body of the Dracozu River. And there's a dragon's head down here as well. This is where the Shrine of Courage is. We haven't been up there. I wonder if there's something up there. There's probably a... Nope. Stop it. Stupid goat. We need to get the offerings to be able to get to those shrines. Oh, hold on. Don't I have them? I've got Ferocious Scale and... Oh, Nadra's Fang. Okay. We'll go up there and we'll see what we need. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. So I learned something today. What I learned today is that a lot of the flurry rushes and the shield parries and stuff like that I've been doing, that I've been missing and I've been screwing up, it's because I didn't realize that... Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's because, I didn't realize there was actually a difference. Oh, I missed him. Oh, hi. I didn't realize there was a difference. I thought that any kind of dodge is a dodge, you know? Whether you go, backflip or side to side, a dodge is a dodge. As far as I was concerned, in my head, a dodge was a dodge. But it turns out different attacks that the monsters do require you to dodge in a different way. So if they do a stabbing attack, you have to dodge left and right. If they do a sweeping attack, like they swing wide, you have to do a backflip. I didn't know this. I think that's something I probably should have known. It should have been kind of obvious. But I honestly didn't know that. So a lot of the times that I've been, you know, trying to do a backflip and avoid an attack, it's because the attack was coming straight for me. It wasn't that I was mistiming it. My timing has been fine. The problem was simply I was doing the wrong dodge. And I can hear a burb. I can hear a burb with an accordion. Where is he? I can see a couple of Koroks around here as well. Where's this? Where's Cass? Alright. Let's, oh, speaking of... Oh, that's not a dragon, that's a boar. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Hold on. Hey, come back. Okay, where did that one go? Oh, it's up there. And right on his nose. Yeah, so this is something which I've talked about a few times when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom, but it serves a purpose now as well. One of the things that you'll notice with all of these ruins, these so-called Zonai ruins, is that there are three kinds, right? There are owls, there are dragons, and there are boars. And quite often, the dragons, you know, they're very old. A lot of these things, they are in ruins to a certain extent. But you'll find that the ones of the owl, the statues of the owl, they look like a totem pole, kind of. The statues of the owl looks like it's been mostly looked after. The statues of the dragons also look like, while some of them are in a little bit of disrepair, some of them are covered up. You'll find that they are also, you know, pretty good nick. Usually, this is one of the few examples. Usually, the totem of the boar is usually buried or destroyed or completely covered over with like grass and moss and stuff like that. This is one of the very few examples of a boar statue that isn't in disrepair. And the reason for the boar being in disrepair, and why there's so few of them as well, is that it would seem that when Ganon came to power, worship of the boar was abandoned as an animal totem. The symbol of power was abandoned because it was you know, meant to show the it's the totem of power. And when Ganon kind of corrupted the symbol, it's like they abandoned it. And so there's not very many examples of the boar around. And that is probably the only example I can think of where the boar is actually, you know, still in one piece, still looks pretty good nick. It's not completely left to ruin, it's not half buried. I can't think of any other examples of where it looks, you know, still in good condition. A visitor, so deep in this forest. Ah, we meet again. I trust you are keeping well. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear an ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Tell me, Cass. Excellent. Without further ado. Where the forest dragon splays its jaws, a shrine sleeps with noble cause. Wait, is that it? Okay, that was it. Just 2 lines. Okay. The forest dragon. I've never seen a dragon in a forest around these parts. You just need to go like a couple of, just keep going down the road. Because there's literally a dragon flying around. His name's Ferosh. Or her name's Ferosh. Easy to find. Though I suppose the forest from the song could be the Demel forest, north of here. There's definitely a secret lying in wait. It's just a matter of tracking it down. May the light illuminate your path. Alright, so that's the quest for the Serpent's Jaws. That's, like I said, Dracozu Lake. So, we could definitely do that. Wasn't there a Korok around you? Wait, didn't I see a Korok? Hold on. There he is. I did indeed. 16. Some acorns. Okay. A shroom. Okay. Where are we heading? I can see that there's an enemy encampment over there. We might head that way. I can see that appears to be a puzzle over here too. Hang on a minute. There's a puzzle here. Hang on. I think this is a Korok puzzle. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. No, 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 no. Why does it do that? Yeah, look, as soon as you grab it, it pulls the other side off. It's like, I'm not even moving the stone and it just drags the other side. Oh my goodness, Link climb. Wait, I just had a thought. What if I did it like this? Go. Come on. Why does it swing so wide? Okay. Why? Oh my goodness. Stop swinging. Stop swinging. Please stop swinging. Oh my goodness, the way it just swings. You know what? Forget that. I'm not interested. No. Don't care. Stuck in the water with electric item, metal items on my back in a storm. Okay. Right. that's not good. I don't want to use that. I really don't want to use that. Okay, let's just, not do that. Remove. Okay, cool. Alright, oh, we got a lightning, I'll take that. Oh, no, I won't. It's raining, which is rather unfortunate. Oh, I missed! Okay, let's get that that bow off my back. Alright, where am I going? Where am I? Shiekah Lake. Ooh, melons! I do like melons. I love watermelons, actually. Watermelons are one of my favorite fruit. And I haven't had one in ages. See, here's another example. Here's one of the dragon statues. And there's another one. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have a bow on me. Okay. Your bow, however, will be fantastic. Thank you very much. Watermelon's great. Yeah. Yeah, I think what... Ooh. Danger time. Danger time. Yeah, watermelon's great. I don't know why we haven't had one in a long time, but I really do enjoy watermelon. It's so thirst quenching and... excuse you? Oh, I walked into the... Oh, ow. Oi! Could you... Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm being double teamed by that dick up there. Could you... Why was that not activating? Okay. I got another spear. Ooh, some arrows. Nice. How expensive is watermelon? Watermelon can be pretty expensive these days, I think. I remember it was, you know, when I was in the UK, it's really expensive. And after coming to Australia, I was eating them all the time because they were so cheap. But I think to these days, it's still, they're probably pretty expensive. That's a bit too much. I don't want to waste that. I'll do. Alright, what we got? What we found? Fire arrows. Nice. Where am I? There's some mighty thistles down there. Oh, wait, so I'm already at the dragon ruins. This place is like a gauntlet. So if you try to travel through the dragon ruins, there's just so many enemies all around. It is some serious effort. Grab the thistles while I can, though. I believe I can get hearty durians in this area, too. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, heck. Okay. Let's have a look. What have we got? We got 2 blues and a black. That shouldn't be too difficult to take out. We'll start with a oh my goodness, they're setting everything on fire. I want your shield. Please don't set it on fire. Actually, I'll take the club too. I can't take the club. Oh no. Mine. Okay. Okay. We saved it. Oh, there's palm fruit here too. This guy didn't have any arrows. Let's have a look. Because we need to replace some of our metal stuff with spiked buckle bow. Yeah, it's the same as that one. Okay. We need to replace some of our metal stuff with wood and bone. Because, obviously, there's a lot of storms in this area. When a freaking cabbage costs $10 each, you better believe watermelons are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten really crazy. Like, was this... How could... I don't know. I without going into a big rant about it, how can you justify spending $10 on a cabbage? That's insane. Oh, vault fruit. I completely forgot about vault fruit, and there's the hearty durian. Very nice. I completely forgot about vault fruit. Well, one of them broke. All right. Now is time to take some pictures. Hold. Drop. Vault fruit. It's not a very good picture. I can probably take another one with better lighting later. But it'll do. And then we got the durians. I was so sad that they removed the durians from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I should say that they didn't include the durians in Tears of the Kingdom. In fact, there's no hearty things in Tears at all. I don't, which is why I just go with that cabbage. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to justify it. When you think of something like a cabbage, cabbage is kind of... I mean, cabbage is good for you. It's good food, but it's kind of like filler, you know? You don't necessarily buy a cabbage and go like, oh yes, I can't wait to eat this cabbage, you know? it's usually you will eat something and have cabbage with it, you know? For me, I like to do, like, salads and things. This is definitely the wrong time of year to be doing salads anyway. But I like to include cabbage in salads. I like to, mostly red cabbage. But if they're gonna be, like, $10 for a cabbage, I can't justify that. I really can't justify that. It's not really that filling, you know? Cabbage by itself. It's so... Our economy right now is so screwed up. I missed. Sorry. There you go. What are you doing? Ow. I like using Chinese cabbage in cooking. It goes so far in stir fries and soups. At these prices, I'll live on carrots. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of where I'm at. Is that... Yeah, it's just kind of insane right now. The cost of everything is just going up. But still. I wonder if you could hear those revs in the background there. I know in the last time that I mentioned that there were cars revving up outside, I went back and I listened to the VOD, and yeah, you absolutely could hear it. I mean, I guess there's only so much you can do when you don't have a personality. I guess you just gotta have a louder car. Yeah, you're scary. I remember this being more difficult. I think the last time I came through this way, they were all like black Lizalfos. Who else is there? There's still two more. Okay. Missed. Oh! Right in front of him. That sucks. There we go. Yeah, I remember this being a lot harder last time I came through here. Okay, never mind. I guess... Oh, hello. Hang on, I've got a use for these. Hang on. Fish. Oh, hey, Kay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Part of the problem also has been growing conditions not being great for a lot of produce. That's true. Yeah. Like, it's not all just, oh my goodness, economy bad. It's also, you know, supply and demand. Supply and demand is still a thing. And, you know, farmers have to feed themselves too. I don't think I've ever really, you know... It's more along the lines of when you start to consider the cost of things versus the cost of everything else. And to bring that back to like video games for a second, so I'm just not ranting about food. I think that's one of the things that people complain about when it comes to the price of video games going up. And I kind of get it. At the end of the day, you know, when the price of everything else is going up, it means that you can't afford to buy anything. You can't afford to buy food. And with the price of video games going up, I completely understand why they're going up. I don't have to like it. In fact, I don't like it. But when it comes to luxury items like video games, I completely understand. And you know, you don't have to like it to know why it's happening. Wasn't there a Lizal up here that I could have maybe his stuff has already despawned. But yeah, things are in a bit of a rough state at the moment, and I don't want to keep going on about it, but it is getting more and more difficult for people to afford just day-to-day things, let alone stuff like video games, you know? Ooh, hello. Oh, my bow broke. Hang on. Hold on. Don't stop attacking me. I need to pick up a new bow. That one will do. Come here. Come here. I just heard someone charging up a lightning arrow. Did I not? I thought I heard someone charging up a lightning arrow then. Where did that arrow come from? Okay. Hi. Could you stop hopping around and... Thank you. Oh, I can't take that, damn it. Missed. Oh, that'll do. Get mad. Yeah, tomatoes had a rough go. Queensland growers didn't plant until around a month later than they usually would. Die to weather and like, yeah. Yeah, it's just been kind of rough around here recently, and cost of produce is going up. Oh, that was too... There we go. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? That'll do. Nice. I don't want the games to go up in price, but I get it. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing. That's something which I've been kind of dealing with on social media quite a lot, is that that's my position. That's the way that I see it, is that at the end of the day, I don't want the price of games to go up. I would be fine with games staying at... I mean, come on, we've been paying $80 Australian for games for the past 10 years now. You know, I'm fine with them staying at $80 Australian. I don't want the price to go up to $100 or $120 Australian. But at the same time, I get it, because, you know, people will turn around and say that it's just corporate greed, and that's all that they can see. It's like, oh yeah, corporate greed, oh, corporations and their profits. Yeah, but it's not though, is it? Because when you look at a lot of these companies, and don't get me wrong, corporate greed is definitely a part of it. There is definitely an element of companies that make money want to make more money. I completely understand that. I'm not saying that isn't a thing, but that's not the only thing. And to claim that it is the only thing is absolutely ridiculous, and it shows a complete and utter ignorance of the market as a whole. The cost of making video games is going up hugely, and development studios are growing a lot. People will also say that, oh, but the price for paying developers isn't going up. Yeah, you're right, it's not. Developers should be paid more. Absolutely. Completely agree with that one. That's another part of the corporate greed. The problem is that studios are getting bigger. So while they're not paying the developers they have as much as I think they should be worth, they are paying more of them. So a studio that only had like 100 employees last year or a few years ago, in 2025 has got like 200 employees. Is that because they're expanding out of control? In the case of studios like Ubisoft, absolutely. Absolutely. If they dropped 10,000 staff members, it wouldn't touch the sides. So there is some corporate shenanigans where mismanagement has led to these development studios and the publishers getting out of control big. Because the way it works is, if you've got a team of developers, you need someone to manage them. And then when you've got multiple teams of developers, you need managers for those multiple teams. But then you also need a manager that manages the managers. Right? To make sure that everyone is doing the right thing. And then you need to have people in each team that represents the corporate interest. Yes, I know, but that's how they get money. So before you get into, oh, corporate interference, yeah, absolutely, corporate interference. But in order to be able to get money, to be able to afford to make a game in the first place, they have to appeal to their corporate overlords. That's just the way it works, unfortunately. I wish it were easy. I wish every studio worked like an indie studio, but that's not how it works. When you've got a company that needs to make sure that their money is being managed correctly at the team level, they need to put their own managers, their own producers into positions where they can watch over the funding. And that means that you need to hire more people. Every time your team gets larger, you need to hire more middlemen to account for the larger team. And those middlemen will report to other middlemen, which will report to other middlemen, which will eventually report to the executive branch. But that's just the way it works. That's how business works. And so the cost of making video games is getting bigger, not because they're paying developers more, which they absolutely should be, but because they have to hire more people. They have to keep hiring more and more people to make sure that the games that we are buying are up to the quality and the standard that we expect them to be for a console that outputs 4K. Look at how everyone complained about Pokemon. Yes, That should have been better. But this is what happens when you've got a small development team. When you look at games like, let's, because I just mentioned Pokemon, let's look at Pal World for a second. Sure, it looks okay. It's an okay game. But you could tell it was made by a smaller studio. Even some of my favorite games of all time, like Neptunia, you could tell they were made by a smaller studio. Because of the way they look. Because of the way the lighting works. Because of the way that some of the maps are built. You can just kind of tell there's something there which you can look at. It's indistinct. It's je ne sais quoi, if you'd excuse my French. And, it's something that you can't really put your finger on, but when you look at it, you go, that's a lower budget. You know? But people don't accept that. People aren't willing to accept that. Look at the response to Mario Kart 8. Sorry, not Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart World. Oh my goodness, the game has... They haven't updated the graphics in 30 years. Really? That's how you're choosing to look at it? They haven't updated the graphics in years. Okay. Now, I can see where you're coming from, if you're stupid. That you look at it and you go, oh yeah, you know, like that game, Mario still looks like Mario. But what are you expecting? Do you want Mario to look like the most recent, you know, Call of Duty? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you consider to be good graphics? Well, I'm sorry, but Call of Duty is releasing at $100. American. You know, the next Grand Theft Auto 6, that's going to be at least $100. It's most likely going to be $120. American. And there's a load of games that have released just recently that were over $100 American. But do you really want Mario Kart to look like those? There's this thing called art style, which is completely different. But if you do want every game to look like the next Call of Duty, or the next Grand Theft Auto, you know, the next AAA game, well, you gotta pay for that. It takes more developers to do that, because every developer has more work to do. Every artist... Normally, if you go back 20 years, an artist could probably knock out a bunch of different character models in a day. No, that's not true. They could knock out multiple character models. These days, you've got one artist per model. Because you need it. Because it requires that much detail. It requires that much attention. When you look at all those zoom-ins on things like Horizon Zero Dawn, or The Last of Us, and they, you know, that where they were comparing the eyes, and you got every little hair, and every little pore, and every little freckle on the skin. That has to be drawn by someone. And if that one person has to spend the next 3 months just doing one character, that's how long it's going to take. Which means you need to hire more people, which means the price goes up. It's not so simple as corporate greed, and people like to pretend that that is the be-all and end-all, that is the answer, it's corporate greed. It's not. It's expectation. There's an expectation that games are going to look better and be better than they've ever been before. And some people see that as fidelity. You know, I personally don't like fidelity. I prefer art style. I prefer Legend of Zelda. I prefer this to... Oh, he's fallen asleep. Just like everyone in my audience. I prefer Link looking like this I would hate to have a Legend of Zelda game that looks like Grand Theft Auto. I would hate to have a Legend of Zelda game that looks like The Last of Us. That's not what this series is about. I want Link to look like this. I want the world to look like this. I want there to be more style than fidelity. And you can get away with doing more for less when you focus on style over fidelity. It's why it's taken this long for Nintendo game prices to go up. But now they finally do, and everyone's like, corporate greed! Corporate greed, and people, you know, haven't been really paying the right price for video games for ages. As soon as say corporate mismanagement, oh yeah, definitely mismanagement is a big part of it. Like I mentioned earlier, it's a huge part of it. Let games have their own style? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would absolutely hate for Zelda to be anything other than what it is. Even like, I like, Wind Waker, right? Can you imagine if they redid Wind Waker and it looked like... it looked like The Last of Us? No thanks. I don't want that. I don't need that. In fact, how about the next Spider-Man game that PlayStation puts out actually looks like Spider-Verse? That'd be nice. That'd be great. Let's do that. Let's have a little bit more style, a little less fidelity, please. Hey, Hellfire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You have done well to find this spring. Not really. Some chick back there told me to come up this way. Oh, and there was a bird too. Offer ferocious scale, received from the golden spirit, to the spring of courage. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Well, thankfully... are you gonna do a glowy? Okay, you're doing the glowy. Okay. Thankfully, I already have one. Oh yeah, Kiko, did you tell him? Did you tell him what? What didn't we tell him? What did we tell him? What's happening? Sorry, Pow, I missed your first message there. How was the quest for the Divine Beast going, and how are you feeling better? I am feeling a lot better today. And we're kind of side questing away from Divine Beast at the moment, though. Oh, it went away. I was hoping to pick that up. We kind of side quested away from Divine Beast. We're kind of just looking for more shrines at the moment. Palgar Switch 2? Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, you were saying that it was coming in, yeah. Is it everything you hoped it would be? I know you've been waiting a while for it to come out since, you know, we've had it for a little while now. But we can finally play some Mario Kart. It came with a freebie? What was the freebie? Okay, I'm interested. What did you get for free with your Switch 2? I know a lot of people have been getting some freebies in the US. When the Switch 2 was delivered, they'd get like a bottle of Coke and a pack of Pringles with it. I thought that was really cool. Any company that did that, right? Sorry, I'm good. I will shill for you, you know. A Thunder Spear. Do I need a Thunder Spear? Well, I guess I'm taking it with me. I can at the very least take a picture of it. Maybe I'll take a picture of it somewhere else. This should be fine. You know, it's a lot easier when it's laying flat to get a good picture. There you go. Take it with me. I'll take it with me. I'll probably never use it, but I'll take it with me. It's just an eco bag. Logo switch to. Oh, like a like a tote bag. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool though. I was looking for Switch 2 merch when I went to pick up mine, and there was none. I was so shocked. There were no t-shirts, there were no hats, there was nothing. Like, I remember when the Switch first came out, there was a hat which released at the same time. It was a red hat with the Switch logo in white on it, but you could also get a black version with the Switch logo in red. And I was thinking to myself, I don't really, I mean, at the time I didn't wear hats as much as I do now. And, I wasn't balding as much. But I was like, is there no merch? Is there no t-shirts? Is there no hats? Is there nothing? And I went to like 3 different places and no one had anything. I was shocked that there was no merch. In the US, they got merch. In Japan, they got merch. I think even in the UK, they got merch, but we didn't. We got nothing. I wanted a Switch t-shirt. Time to hit up Uniqlo. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, Uniqlo might be doing something for Pac-Man 45. I forgot. Ooh, I forgot to check. Oh, hang on a minute. I should have checked. I think they might be doing something for Pac-Man's 45th anniversary. And I think I may have missed it. Oh, I just went to the Uniqlo website and it just disappeared. While I was on it, it went to service temporarily unavailable. That's weird. T-shirts. T-shirts. Just take me to t-shirts. The website doesn't really show the special collections on their website. You kind of have to go in to be able to see what Uniqlo are doing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Uniqlo. Oh, I spy. Oh no, okay. I thought that was gonna be a radish. Kind of looks like a radish from back here, but it's not. Before I check Mario Kart World, I check Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak and look at the screen on the Switch 2. I can now see the whole area of Elgato. It's crazy, isn't it? Isn't this so good? The update is, if there was any stuttering, if there was any slowness, it's gone. It is gone. Hello. I'll take that. Oh, there's a mushroom down there too. Okay, where am I? Alright, I'm still kind of in this same area. I'm not quite into the jungles yet. I do have some hardy durians, though, to pick up. I think I can get bananas here, too. Pretty sure I can get mighty bananas here. I guess I'm just kind of heading back now to where I just came from. 2 durian trees. Nice. Nice. Are you looking for the tower? Yeah, we're going to be going to into the next region to find the tower. I should probably go... What if I just climb up this? Hang on, let me just climb this. Once I get up on top of this area, it might be easier to see where the tower is. Oh, it's so clear up here. Alright, let me switch out my headgear. I've got the climbing bandana. Speed things up a little bit. I need to find the rest of the climbing gear. I'm not really sure where they are. But yeah. If there's one thing that I wouldn't really say I criticize, but if there's one thing I would like to see improved with Breath of the Wild, it's a bit late now because we're already playing it, but like if you look at these textures, you can see that there's still like these square patterns of shading. It almost looks pixelated. I would really like for them to fix that, to sharpen it up, because the Switch 2 can definitely handle smoother gradients than that. So it's a little bit disappointing that it still looks like this. There we go. Oh, wait, that's the tower. That's it right there. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult to get to. Not dealing with that. Probably should be mining, eh? What have I got to mine with? Moblin Club, they'll do. Luminous stones. Luminous stones. Luminous stones. More luminous stones. Is this just gonna be all luminous stones? I think it is. I think this is all luminous stones. Oh, I got a flint. But the rest of it is all luminous stone. Okay. Alright, never mind. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to have more luminous stone. We're gonna need it in the future. But it does mean I'm not gonna bother going down there to see if that's luminous stone, because it probably is. At least you have some stones to sell. With the luminous stones, I'm not selling them. At least, I can't remember exactly what they're for. You need luminous stones for a particular armor set. But you're not wrong. Like, you could easily sell them and make, like, loads of cash. And I may need more cash, because I'm starting to run out. Oh, why? No. Hang on a minute. I'll use this, actually. I guess there's gonna be a few more of these. There's another one over there, look. Oh, there's one up there too. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Didn't realize there was a guardian. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be a guardian up here, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Guardians may not necessarily be able to just march on through a dense jungle as easily as just going over the top. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a club anymore. Oh. Bum. And given how easy it is to travel just using the... Oh, no, there's a good one. That's a good ore vein. What can I use? I could try blowing it up, I suppose. But then there's a chance I'll lose the... No, wrong. That one. No, actually, that one. Oh. It's with the chuds now. Okay, so 2 amber and topaz. Nice. Okay, cool. Durian! 2 durians! Very nice. Oh, another tree! That's a branch. Hang on a minute. Your tree branch is badly damaged. No, you don't say. There's gotta be bananas around here somewhere. I remember there being bananas. I distinctly recall banana trees. Oh, hello. Man, Octoroks are a pain in the ass. Oh, hello. You went around! Alright, you know what? Oh. I resent being in the hole. Hi. There you are. Oh! I don't have a sword equipped. What's that one? Lightning rod? Okay, we'll take that for... Hello? Yikes! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Damn. What? Oh. Okay. Alright, we took care of all the Octoroks. We took care of the keys. I'll grab some of these, oh, hello. Hello! Let's go with, let's try that again. Wait, the other two survived? Oh, for goodness sake. Ow! I don't want to deal with these guys. I already don't want to deal with these guys. Oh, you asshole! Hi. Spike Buckle Club? No, I don't really need a lightning rod. I don't really like the rods too much. I don't mind the fire rod. The fire rod can be quite useful. But I don't tend to use them all that much. I'll usually forget that I even have them. Olivia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right. What are we doing now? Okay, so one, I need to get up that tower. Two, there appears to be things under this slab. So I think I should lift this slab. I wish I had a better weapon to do that with, though. Oh, wait, I've got the... Yeah, I've got the club. I can use the club. That's fine. Launch! Ooh, mushrooms. We got another one over here. Thanks, Link. Launch! I am disappointed. Oh my goodness, what is with this one? What do I get? A soldier's claymore? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined. That didn't even hit it. I can still hear some... I think they're up there. Alright, let's do the tower at very least. Try harder. Damn it, pal. Stop it. Have you tried harder? No, I haven't. Thank you for the advice. Ooh, you know what? This tower is awfully tall. I don't think I'm gonna run out of stamina, but it is a little bit concerning. Oh, I should have used Rivali's Gale. I just realized I've got Ravioli now, so I don't need to waste stamina climbing things. It's weird. They're lizards, but they make noises like frogs. Like, the Lizalfos in this game are clearly designed off of chameleons. With that horn and with the eyes that can go in two separate directions. But they make frog noises. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. It is a little bit cute. And I can see a Sparky Sky Noodle. I saw a Sparky Sky Noodle. All but briefly. Scanning area. Do-doodle-doo. Sorry, that's the noise. The dripping noise that you can hear is the noise that used to be when you're opening a chest in Ocarina of Time. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. There he goes! Sparky Sky Noodle. Right. Now, unfortunately for you guys, you are kind of where I want to be. Because there's a lot of durians over there. Hi. Durian! Lizal boomerangs. Meh. Ooh, hello. Party Liz. Oh, hang on. Frosh is coming back. There he is. They're so majestic. They are so majestic. I love the dragons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They are beautiful. Hey, Sydney, welcome to the stream. Just got your Switch 2. I wish there was more good games for the Switch 2. Have you tried... Wait. Like, there's loads of games on Switch 2. Already. It all depends what you mean by good game, I suppose. I mean, that's subjective, so, yeah. What's this? Ooh. 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 I could put a durian here and get a, Haha, Korok. It seems like all the Switch 2 games were released long ago, but if you've never played them, then they're still new. I'll take that back. Yeah, so if you've never played, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, can't recommend those games enough. Those games, both of the Zelda games, are genuinely phenomenal. They've changed so much when it comes to the Zelda franchise. Definitely taken in a very different direction than other Zelda games, but definitely worth it. If you've not played them before, definitely worth it checking out. We've got... What else have we got? We got... I bought Breath of the Wild. I haven't bought Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 yet. I might not even bother picking up Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest, because I've already got it on Switch. But yeah, we've got Breath of the Wild. We picked up Guardians of Azuma. Definitely recommend that one. That one's really fun. And Mario Kart, obviously. We also picked up Cyberpunk 2077 because I've never played it before. So I figured I'd finally give it a shot. I'm not very good when it comes to first-person shooters on console, however, so I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot. Never played Cyberpunk. From what little I do know of Cyberpunk, I knew there was bananas. I knew it. So I've not played Cyberpunk 2077 either. But from what I have seen of other people playing it, it looks like it's a really good game now. They've really managed to pull it back from what it was. Like, it was a mess when it released, you know? And they've managed to pull it back. It's now a really solid game with really solid mechanics. Oh, no. You gits. There was a beetle on that tree. I wanted the beetle. Don't you make kissy noises at me. Pervert. Okay. What sword am I oh, I'm gonna use this one. Oh, no, I sent it into the ground. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Fly. Don't land back on the same spot. Oh. There's nothing under there. Wait. There's nothing under there. That was a waste. We need a new open world Mario game. I bet the next one will be huge open world. I'm just trying to think. I haven't heard anything about where development is on a new Mario game, but I don't know if it'll necessarily be open world, but I think it'll be like Mario Odyssey. It'll be sectioned off areas. You'll still be able to walk from like one area to the next, but I think they will end up being sectioned. Why is this? Wait. Oi! Interesting. Hang on a minute. What's this? Oh, there's a chest underneath. Oh. Two chests. Link, could you please stop falling off? Goodness sake. People start talking. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, heck. I'm tired of section parts in Mario games. They feel too small. I don't know about that. I don't know if every game needs to be an open world, you know. I think there's still place in the world for other... for, like, non-open world stuff. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, come on. I can't get up there while it's raining. As much as these games cost right now, they better be huge. We actually were just talking about that. The reason that games cost so much is because they cost so much to make. It's really expensive industry, and it keeps getting more and more expensive. And so, like, it's not so simple as game more money equal bad, you know? The price is going up because the games at the size that they currently are not performing well enough to be able to justify the production cost. Like, that's a big part of it. Another soldier's broadsword? Really? Bloody soldiers' weapons. Alright, hang on. I just had a thought. There's another way of me getting up here. My goodness. Okay, I can use Rivali's Gale. There we go. Got it. You think with technology getting better, it wouldn't be so expensive to take so long to make. That is exactly why it is taking so long to make. Like, when you think about it, like, think about this. This is the example which I gave earlier, like, in terms of character design. When you have such realistic characters as you do in games like Clair Obscura or The Last of Us or the upcoming GTA 6, you've got to have an artist that draws all of those characters, details all of their character models, all of the various costumes and things that is expected to be in the game. And they all need to be detailed to a near photorealistic amount, you know? It's gone because of the capabilities of technology now. There's way more expectations for games to look better than they ever have. But that means it takes longer for them to be made. It takes more money, more teamwork, more effort, more management. And that's why prices are going up. Because the better the technology gets, it doesn't make it easier. It makes it more difficult to make games at a quality that people seem to expect. And it's why indie games, because people always say, like, oh, but indie games, they put out games and they're like $30. Well, yeah. Because there's only like 5 people making the game. You know? Compared to studios with over 100 people in development roles. Some studios, when you look at things like Ubisoft, they've got 17,000 employees. 17,000. Could you? There we go. Oh. Every single one of them needs to be paid. There aren't many heroes in the world like you anymore. I think Sorelia and I can part with this as a thank you gift. Energizing honey crepe. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. Honey has been drizzled over thin crepes to bring out their natural sweetness and flavor. Wow. I didn't even know this was a thing in this game. I want crepes now. I suppose no place in Hyrule is safe anymore. Not even the settlements. All the more reason for me to redouble my training in order to help my beloved Sorelia. I feel like I've encountered these two before. Somewhere else. What game do you think is better than Breath or Tears? Actually, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not my favorite Zeldas. My favorite Zelda... Oh, well, I guess when we talk about what's better, that's a little bit more of a... That's a different question to what's your favorite, isn't it? I would say probably, like, Witcher 3. Oh, no. Wait, whoa. No, whoa, what else? Oh, my bow. Probably Witcher 3. I mean, Witcher 3 has the vast open world stuff that you're looking for, you know. But there's definitely a lot more going on. I like Breath of the Wild. I've come to learn that I like Breath of the Wild. Because I didn't like it when it first came out. When it first released, I was like, this is kind of boring, it's empty. But I've learned to embrace the emptiness. I actually kind of like it. I like the loneliness. I like the feeling that you're truly, genuinely alone. And it really feels that way. You know, even though we just encountered two people at random in the world, it's like, you're not seeing people everywhere. There's not a quest around every corner. There's not someone yelling at you, hey, quickly, I need you to go over here and round up 3 of my goats. I need you to go over there and kill 3 slimes. You know, there's none of that filler nonsense. It's just the game, the quest. And I really do enjoy it. But I enjoy Witcher 3 for a different reason. Witcher 3 has got a lot going on. It's got a lot of, you know, it's a very full, very feature-full quest. And I think that if you enjoy things like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, then you probably would enjoy something like The Witcher. Although it doesn't have any of the puzzles, you know? The shrine puzzles are definitely something that I really enjoy, which obviously you don't get stuff like that in The Witcher. They should have added more villages, maybe even a city to this game. I don't think so. I think that the loneliness is the point. The emptiness, you know, this is still a world recovering from basically a nuke. You're not a fan of the puzzles? You're not a fan of Zelda games then? Ooh, rice. Very nice. Where am I? Oh my goodness, where am I? Oh, I'm getting close to, the beach village. Yeah, exactly. Like what Kiko says. The whole point of this game is that it is supposed to be lonely. It's supposed to make you think. It's about patience. It's about understanding and seeing the world for what it is. This destroyed world. A few people trying to survive and eke by creating a livelihood for themselves, you know?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Ravioli. It's about looking at a world that is already lost. Crabs. I completely forgot about crabs. You can get cream for that. Yeah, I should grab some of these. Razor claw crabs. Very nice. Yeah, I think that it does a really good job of capturing that sense of loneliness. Loneliness is like the best word I can use to describe it. That is exactly the right word. Just that sense of loneliness. It's like, here we are. This is the world. We've already lost. It's a bold strategy, and I think it paid off, personally. I wonder how they're going to top Tears of the Kingdom in the next Zelda. Hopefully you leave Hyrule. It would be interesting if they do that, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom very heavily based on the original Legend of Zelda. Even Zelda 2 to a certain extent. But, in terms of, you know, going beyond basic Hyrule, Zelda 2 obviously takes you into the land of Greater Hyrule, which is kind of what Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom is, in a way. But, yeah, I think it would be interesting if they do take the next Zelda game beyond Hyrule. Take it a little bit further. Hopefully we'll encounter some, you know, new adventures and new lands. Now, is this place going to be worth raiding? Because that looks like it's going to be a ball ache. You know what? I'm gonna go back to shore. I don't have a means by which to blow. I can press B to blow. I don't have a means to blow this, so Yep. No Korok leaf. Amazing. Alright. Well, I'll come back later, I guess. Korok leaf in you? No. Korok leaf in you? No. Oh, arrows, though. Use Ravioli's Gale? That's a good point, actually. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Could you bugger off? Oh yeah, I can go right up top. I'm being blown off course. Danger, Will Robinson. Is that a blue one? A blue one? Hi. Oh, you're a blue one too. Did the black one I chucked off land in the water? He must have landed in the water, because he's gone. Oh! Missed! There we go. Got a crappy bow. Oi! Who throws... Don't throw rocks! Good grief. Rude. Oh. There we go. Right, who else we got? Is that Moblin still up here? Yeah, he is. Ah, and he drowned. Nice. Yeah, the bokoblins are a little bit... Oh, no! Okay. That is one thing that I wish that they didn't have. I wish that, when you jump off the edge of something there's water underneath you, you didn't automatically go into a dive. I know why they've done... A knight's halberd? Really? I went through all of that for a sodding knight's halberd? That was... That's it? Sorry, I just need to rearrange my calm. Love the noise that it makes when you get a headshot. It is so satisfying, isn't it? When they originally showed Breath of the Wild, there was a different noise for... Oh, I don't have a club anymore, do I? Oh, yes, I do. There was a different noise. It sounded like a metal clanging effect more than a ringing noise. And the metal clang effect looked a little bit weird. I was talking to our housemate and friend Plague Doc about it, and he was saying like it almost sounds like they blocked it. And I thought about it, and he's actually right. The original noise that they had for the critical hit sounded like it was blocked. It sounded like a shield came up or something. But the new version, the higher tone ring that it gives you is so satisfying. I really like it. Hang on a minute. There might be some rice around. No? No. Okay. I'm not gonna spend all my time just do it. There we go. Nice. Where am I? Tuft Mountain. Oh, it's the little pond, the heart pond. I came out this way looking for shrines, and guess what we haven't done much of. Do you ever feel bad killing bokoblins? No. No. I can't say that I do. Sometimes the Lizals, I like the Lizals a little bit more than the bokoblins, but no, there was one point. No, there was one actually that I felt pretty. Could you stop? When I said could you stop, I didn't mean like literally stop in your tracks. Oh, there's a... Wait. There's a fairy. Mine? There was one point, because I'd never noticed it before, but the bokoblins, like, have conversations with each other. And there was this one scene where there was... These bokoblins were, like, talking to each other, and they were just... It looked like they were just sharing, you know, work talk around the cooler, you know, around the water cooler. And I was like, oh, that's kind of adorable. And then I blew them up. There's not much else to that story. That was pretty much it. I saw them, was like, oh, that's cute, and then blew them up. I can't say that I feel particularly bad for the incarnations of evil. Some are just sitting enjoying a meal and you run up and kill them. Exactly. They're still evil. Like these guys. Oh, there is a Gerudo lady down by the river, down by the pond. Did you just ooh la la? You did ooh la la. You know what? Screw you. I'm getting my Gerudo lady. Hang on, wait a minute. I'll come to you in a second. Let me just get the radishes. Radishes are important. Staple in everyone's diet. Savota. Huh? Could you be the Vo I am destined to meet? Yes, mommy. No, I don't think so. But then, this is the pond of legend, is it not? The one where the person finds true love? Yet all I see right now is that strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could I be the wrong one? No, you're perfect. Let's get married tomorrow. Perda. No, you're fine. Perda, you're fine. Okay. Never mind. Link is not getting his muscle, mommy. Alright, what do you want? I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to her. Just leave me, yeah? Nope, rival time. Won't you let... won't you stand... I can't read. I won't let you stand in the way of my destiny. Well, I've already talked to her, and she thinks you're weird. So, I'm winning. It's funny in Tears how all the bokoblins throw little ones at you. Yeah, or the moblins throw the bokoblins at you. They do that in this as well. Oh, hello. I didn't see you down there. A pretty little thing like you hiding all the way out here. Just double checking there's nothing else around me. Unfortunately, they don't have the... They don't do it as often in this one as they do in Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what was that guy's name? I didn't really care. It was, Wendell? Wendell? Was it Wendell? Whatever, he was a loser. This is something I was supposed to do, like, probably was. It's fine, though. Oh, I like this shrine. Weight and balances. This is really cool. Oh, hi. Let's see now. Okay, so there's a metal chest. Oh, that's easy. Knight's broadsword. Now that's a better sword. Now hold on. I actually want that. It's the one I'm currently using. Drop that one. Take. Drop that one. I was asking because I think he's the dude in Tears of the Kingdom who gets arrested for trying to visit his wife and daughter. Oh! Oh, you might be right. I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah. I think it is. You're right. That's the guy from Tears of the Kingdom who... Oh, we have to set him up with that Gerudo, otherwise the future won't happen. That's terrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spider bots. The big ones are so scary in Breath. They really are. Spider bots are way better than the red gloom hens. The gloom hens, when I first encountered them, it scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting it, and it was just like, okay, so I just need to go through. Oh my goodness! I can't even remember where I was. I think I was in Lindor's Brow. Yeah, I was in Lindor's Brow. Hang on a minute. I think I need to go back and get that steel block. Yeah, it was. It was in Lindor's Brow. We went into. I went into Lindor's Brow looking for mushrooms, and I'm just going down there. And I see like there's a load of the light blooms, whatever they were called. I can't remember what they were called. Yeah, I think they were called light blooms. And I was like, oh, brilliant! I'll pick up some more of these. And when I grabbed them, the hands just popped out of the ground, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not mentally prepared for this. Proceeds to crap my pants. Opal. Up, no. And I win. I should go back to Lover's Pond. Yeah, I will. I'll go back up there. I enjoyed Link's Awakening. That was a good game. I really like Link's Awakening. I think Link's Awakening is probably in my top 5 Zelda games. The story is so sad as well. Yeah. Everything about Link's Awakening did so much right with such a small game. They didn't have a lot of space to work with, but what they did, they just poured perfection into that cartridge. It was so good. What's the best Zelda game? Probably, well, my favorite Zelda game is A Link to the Past. The best Zelda game? Ooh, either Tears of the Kingdom or Twilight Princess. Probably Twilight Princess, I would say, is the best. I feel like, much like how Link's Awakening distilled perfection into what they had to work with, I feel like Twilight Princess did the same thing. It's kind of a retelling of A Link to the Past. Ah, damn it. Oh, who's got a bow? That guy's got a bow. Gotcha. Oh, no! That's the problem. Okay, so this is the problem with fighting too many. Is that you can't block, you can't dodge all of them. Missed. There we go. Okay. And one of them, even if you're in slow motion, you can still be hit by another one. I want your sword. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. I want your sword. Ah, that was too soon. Twice. Twice I whiffed it. Twice in a row I bloody whiffed it. Give me a sword. Oh my goodness, give me your sword. Thank you. Actually, what does he drop? Actually, wait, where's that? Oh, I broke the club on his head. I meant to use that club to open up those boxes first. Oh well. Oh, hi. My bow broke. When did my bow broke? Come on. Come on, stop wasting my time. Thank you. Wait, is there still more? Must be another one at the top. No? Oh, okay, it's just a regular chest. It's not a mob chest, it's just a regular chest. Okay. That's fine. Soldier's bow with quick shot. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Soldier's bow is not great, but quick shot definitely makes it better. And it's better than the spiked Bako bow, at least. Right, where am I at? Next to Lurelin. Okay. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna take a quick little break. Gonna just take a quick 5 minutes because my alarm just went off to say, hey, you've been streaming for 2 hours. So I'm gonna do the old man thing and get up and have a little walk around, get my legs moving, get my blood pumping. And then we will be right back. And when we do, boy, do I have things to talk about when it comes to Lurelin Village. So if you've been enjoying this stream, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. I will be right back. Please don't go away, because I certainly won't be. I will see you all in just a moment. Be right back. That button doesn't work. Welcome back, everyone. Like I said, we'll be quick. We're not gonna spend too much time. What have I done? My headset sounds funny. Why does my headset sound funny? That's weird. Okay, interesting. Either way, hi, welcome back. Had a little bit of a walk around. I can feel my feet again. All good stuff. You have way more hours on TOTK? Yeah, I never really kept track of, like, how many hours. There are some games where I gotta be honest, I don't really care. I don't really care how long it takes me to get through a game. Usually I just enjoy the process, you know, enjoy the experience. Give myself over to the world and let myself live through it, you know, and experience it and be happy with that experience. I know a lot of people go for things like, you know, speed runs and stuff like that. It's never really been my thing. Like, one of the things which people often ask about on this channel is things like... Sorry, I had to mute myself there. Things like glitches and such, and I'm like, I'm not bothered by that. Not really interested in glitches, and yeah. I just like to play the game, you know, and experience the game and explore the game. And there are some games which I have a long time in, like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is probably... I got over 1,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. I'd have to open up Steam, and that will result in things slowing down and stutters and staggers because Steam is a piece of crap. How can a company like Valve, right, make such a sleek and fast operating system like Steam OS, but then the Steam app for Windows is big donkey doos, right? It is horrible. Why does it take up so much memory just to start up Steam? It is ridiculous. All right, I'm back with a bowl of packet mac and cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I play MMOs, so I don't tend to look at the hours all that often. Yeah, I think when it comes to MMOs, when you're playing a lot of MMOs, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like you don't want to see the hours. you don't want to be reminded of how long you've actually spent playing that game. You look at World of Warcraft and you think to yourself, man, that's 5,000 hours I could have spent doing something else. Man, that's 10,000 hours of my life. Especially if you've been playing, like, World of Warcraft from the start, from the very beginning, you know, consistently. And you're like, man, that is literally over a year of my life. It's bad enough that Guild Wars tells you how long you've played in that session by telling you to take a break. It's like, stop it. Stop telling me how long I've been playing. I don't want to know how long I've been playing. I'm trying to escape. Leave me alone. My favorite bow in Breath of the Wild is the TB. TB? Twilight bow? I'm gonna assume Twilight bow? Yes, okay, cool. Sorry, I just ate a Mars bar. So if I have to stop and pause every now and again, I've got the you know when you've eaten a Mars bar or anything like chocolate, you know how your mouth gets. Yeah, so if I have to pause every now and again, you'll have to just deal with it, I'm afraid. By the way, legendary package for Guild Wars 2 is slashed in price for the anniversary. Oh, wait, 20th anniversary? Oh my goodness, have we been playing that game for 20 years? Oh no. Oh crap. It's just like this year, big shout out to the round boy, Pac-Man, 45th anniversary this year. Have I really been playing Pac-Man that long? Oh no. Oh no. I am getting old. Holy crap. I also heard I also heard a TP Me tune earlier, and I really wanted to. I'm sure that's English. But it's not registering. I also heard a... I'm assuming TP is Twilight Princess. Can't wake up. No. I know the TP is Twilight Princess. Was a Me tune. Okay, I just got people singing Evanescence at me now. Oh, Twilight Princess mention. Oh, you heard Twilight Princess mentioned earlier, and you want a remake. Yeah, me too. Current, from what I understand, now I'm not putting any stock into rumors and leakers and everything because most of the time they're wrong, right? This is very important to understand. Just because a leaker gets something right occasionally doesn't mean that they are actually right. It means that this time they guessed lucky. Because more often than not, they are wrong. The current leak is that Ocarina of Time is currently in the process of being remade. Now, I don't know if that's true. And I'll tell you why. Because the 30th anniversary for Twilight Princess, for Ocarina of Time, is not going to be for another 2 years. Actually, another 3 years. 3 years? 1998? Hang on a second. Ocarina of Time. 1998. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. I say I was right. I said 97 first, but still, whatever. First time. And so I think that if they're going to be working on an Ocarina of Time remake, it's probably not going to be a remake. It's not going to be released until 2028. It'll coincide with the 30th anniversary of that particular game. Which is why I feel like it might actually be in development, but it may not be actually, coming out anytime soon. I do, however, have a strong feeling that there will be a new Legend of Zelda announcement this year. For a brand new game. It won't be released for another 2, 3, maybe even 4 years, 5 years even. But they will be announcing this year that there will be a new Zelda in development. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to go down. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an Ocarina of Time remake being made. Like I said, it's the anniversary soon. And I think with Twilight Princess, as much as I would like to get them to do a full remake, honestly, the game is practically perfect. Can we just get a remaster? That'd be great. Just like do a full-on remaster. Not a little remaster. Not what we got for Wii U. Don't get me wrong. I love the Wii U port. I thought that was great. Aside from the fact that you took out motion control, put that back in. How dare you? Put motion control back in. Oh, hello. But no, I think that instead of getting like a semi, you know, high def release like we got for the Wii U, I would really like to see them do a full remaster of Twilight Princess before they re-release it. And I think the same goes for... I was going to say the same goes for Wind Waker, but no, just re-release that one. That one's fine. There's not a lot you could really do with Wind Waker to make it much better, you know? Those grilled fish look really good. I wonder if they were caught locally. Support your local fishermen, ladies and gents. What we got here? Well, we got ourselves a pot, which means that has to be destroyed. Where are you? Some porgies. I'll get these ones first. Might be able to just swim up and grab this one. Yep, armored porgy. Got it. Cool. I mean, hell, give it to me on GameCube for now even. Wind Waker is on GameCube right now. Oh yeah, you can't see my hearts, can you? It's behind the it's behind the chat. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, 10, not 11, 10. Oh, Twilight Princess, not Wind Waker. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Twilight Princess... they couldn't they? They could drop the GameCube version. I don't glitch. I mentioned that earlier. I don't do glitches. We don't do glitches. We play games as Shigeru intended. Yeah, I'll spend money for those.
Hi.
Thank you. I've gone and wasted all of my arrows, but yeah, okay. So I'll just buy some new ones. What have we got? 54. I started with 120 today. Wow. There's a palm fruit there. I'll grab that too. All right. Oh, so this is the... Oh, hello. Flavi. Oh, she's definitely got some flavor. Delicious. Wait, what? You can't prove I said a thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... I can't remember what there is to even do in this town. Gotta be honest. Kiko wanted to talk about villages, actually. So, what was your thoughts on villages, Kiko? Oh, it's a gambling game. That's what I need. Place your bets. Okay. Psst. Come here. No. Closer. How'd you like to be rich without having to work for it? Hey, simmer down. I'm not talking about anything illegal here. See those treasure chests over there? What do you say to a little wager on them? The idea is you pick any chest you want and open it. Simple, right? Best part is, whatever chest you open, you get all the money that's inside. Course, only one chest is worth opening. Don't come crying to me if you pick wrong. Before you go opening any boxes, you'll have to show me what it's worth to you. What's a bet, after all, if you don't stand to lose a bundle on it? That's the part that really gets a man's heart racing. It's up to you how much you want to throw in, but the more you bet, the more you stand to win. A man like you must have expenses. Couldn't hurt to make some quick cash. Right here, right now. Am I right? What do you say? All you gotta lose is your pride. And your money. Go on. Alright. Attaboy. Now, for the million rupee question. How much are you betting? 100 rupees. Go on, we'll do it. Way to live on the edge, pal. That recklessness. I mean, fearlessness. Almost reminds me of me. I'll go set up. No peeking while I'm fiddling with the chests, okay? You got it? There we go. Step right up and take your chances. Take all the time you need to choose a chest to open. Look, listen, smell, taste. Taste them if you think it'll help. Now, I wonder if there's, like, actually something that allows you to tell? Probably not, because that'd be too easy. I'll give this one a big sniff. No, it just smells like my microphone. I would give it a lick, but the last time I licked Breath of the Wild, it didn't go well for me. Okay, hang on. Good adventurers go left. Clearly, the guy that set up this room was not a good adventurer. Them's the breaks, but hey, surely you'll win big. You'll win big next time. Are you gonna keep going, right? Or do you admit defeat? No, I don't think so. I hear you. Hey, if that's what you want, fair enough. Every good gambler knows there's a time to walk away. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. I'm always here in case you ever feel like you're trying your luck again. Nah, it's okay. Nah, I just lost money. Yeah. How many Divine Beasts did you do? One so far. Yeah, we've only done one Divine Beast. We did Rivali's Gale. We did Rivali because, Rivali's Gale is probably one of the most useful for traversing the land. Excuse me. Now that I'm here, I don't know what I can actually do. Like, what's worth picking up? Aside from the crabs. I went to Lurelin Village and all I got was crabs. I suppose I could climb up on top of the hill and then go out to Koholint Island. Oh, did I say Koholint? I meant Eventide. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, a truffle! Nice. Oh, hey, Rose. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to... Wait, what'd I do? Wait. Why damn me, Anna? What'd I do? What's your next Divine Beast? The next Divine Beast is... I haven't actually decided yet. We'll probably do... I mean, two of them are really close to each other, so I'll probably do those last. Yeah, I'll probably do Boris next. Yeah, I'll probably do go to Gerudo and do Boris next. You know what you did. What did I do? I don't know what I did. The Lurin village reason for existing. Gambling and crabs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just like Vegas. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna start with this one. What bow have I got? It's not the best one I could use, but it'll do. It is raining, so I'm not gonna be able to use bomb arrows. Hi. Right, where's his... Oh, it's right on his butt, look. Ah, damn it. Oh, you're annoying, aren't you? Oh, no! That is... Oh, that is actually really, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, psh. Because it's raining, I can't... Can't fall. Thank you. Oop. Ah, no. Okay. I thought this would just be a little bit of fun. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I had a lot more trouble with the one in Tears of the Kingdom, actually. Because the one in Tears of the Kingdom's got bokoblins all over it, too. Hey, Najaro! Naranjo, sorry. I misread your name there. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. This is not Tears of the Kingdom. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be, though. Okay, so it looks like if I want to get up on top of the Cape Calais, I'm gonna have to go around this way. It's gonna be quite long. I've kind of gone the wrong direction for it. Okay, all right. That's gonna be the easiest way to get across the Eventide. So, especially while it's raining. Do I have a fast travel to get up there? That'll be quicker. Go to Hateno Tower. Okay, so, Kiko was saying, the reason I was thinking about the villages is I was contemplating Hyrule's cultures, races in the world building versus how much thought went into the dev time. For Hylians, we keep coming across towns like Kakariko, Hateno, Lurelin, etc. They are naming their settlements, but other races just name their cities after themselves. Gerudo Town, Goron City, Rito Village. Zora's Domain almost gets a pass, but do they not have a name for their cities? What if they wanted to branch out and expand? It just seems odd to me that 4 other peaceful cultures only use their race name, especially for the Gerudo, to signify their settlements. That is really interesting. Actually, that's a really good point. I didn't even think of that. made me wonder, what is the cultural and historical reasons it would be that way? Or did Aonuma just not consider it? It is possible it just wasn't considered. But, I'm facing the wrong way. That way. I want to go that way. It is possible that it just wasn't considered, but given the amount of depth and attention they put into so much more of the lore in this game, and not just this game, but in the Zelda series as a whole, you'd think that there'd be more to it. But it does bring up the question of the Unification War that occurred during the intro to Ocarina of Time. Because you hear that Link's mother died while escaping with her child, and, you know, the child ended up in the in Korok Forest. The thing with that is the war that happens at that time is the Hyrule Civil War. It is the Unification War. And I think it might be the case that, at very least around Ocarina of Time era, and maybe even going into the future, like for Twilight Princess, like Wind Waker, everything's being destroyed again, so, you know, that's a different situation entirely. But Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, I would say that there probably isn't much left of their culture outside of those few towns and villages that they have. They probably don't have a reason to call it anything other than the Zora domain, because that's what the Hylians call it. This is the Zora's domain, you know? This is Gerudo Town. Oh, this is Gerudo Desert. The desert has been given over to the Gerudo. Or the mountain, you know, Death Mountain, Eldin, is probably the domain that has been assigned to the Gorons. And it wouldn't surprise me if, like, the Hyrule Civil War is something that is only briefly mentioned and is barely mentioned in game. It's mostly just, like, in the timeline, and they talk about it, like, the Shiekah. What's left of the Shiekah, the ones that went into hiding during the era of Ocarina of Time. You see it in the Shadow Temple that they talk about, you know, Hyrule's bloody past. So it makes me think that probably the reason why that isn't much by way of expansionism from those other tribes is probably because they're not allowed under the accords of the unification. It's really interesting thing to think about, though. Gerudo have troubled and complicated... Sorry, I'm trying to read through what Kiko has been saying. Gerudo have a troubled and complicated past in relation to the other races. It makes a little bit more sense for them because they identify by their entire region. Yeah, the entire Gerudo... The entirety of Gerudo Desert is considered Gerudo territory. So they wouldn't necessarily expand. Well, I say they wouldn't necessarily expand. We know that the Gerudo have other settlements, though, because it's mentioned in Four Swords Adventures. It's explained in Four Swords Adventures why there are no Gerudo in Twilight Princess. And it's because due to the Gerudo Hylian War, they decided to leave. They mentioned that there's a lot of prejudice and hatred towards the Gerudo, thanks to what happened with Ganon, that they decided to leave Hyrule entirely. So they went off and they have their own settlements elsewhere. Which is something to consider, that, you know, Hyrule... The Hylians may only have a few settlements here in Hyrule, and you know, the Zora only have like one or sometimes maybe two. Nice. Oh, it's straight over his head. There he goes. Hi. Can I have that? Oh. Apparently I'm full. I am full. Oh, you Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I can take that. Euphonyms, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm trying. Oh, you little dink. Assholes. You see that? He bonked me on the head with the hilt. He pommeled me. Literally pommeled me. That's where that word comes from, by the way. Pommeled. Pommeled comes from pommeled. Okay, well, I've used that one. What can I drop? I don't really like that. It's not bad for its range, though. Oh, I wish I had another slot. Because there's another, Knight's Broadsword there. Oh, I should probably eat. There you go, +3. That'll be nice. Right, Soldier Spear. No, I don't want a Soldier Spear. Oh my goodness, stop trying to give me spears, game. I've had enough. That doesn't make any grammatical sense, but whatever. Yes, it does. He pommeled me. He hit me with this pommel. That is grammatically correct. Dreaming about Breath of the Wild lore, the whole Zelda timeline and the additions, the losses of each game to their successor. Hang on a second. I'm still trying to catch up on what Kiko was saying because I found myself in a fight. Hang on. Maybe the other races do, but we just get everything from a Hylian perspective. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I was saying as well. Is that we see everything from a Hylian perspective because the Hylians were the ones that won the Civil War. So it would make sense that, you know, we just look at the Zora domain as being the Zora domain because that's where the Zora are, you know. Now the multiple tribes of Hyrule are peaceful, but there was a time when there was a war and Hyrule won decisively, you know. No, I don't have Epona yet. The only counter I have to that is Link has amnesia. His unfiltered introduction to all of these settlements seems like a good opportunity to meet a city under the name its people call it. That's actually a really good point. I think that is a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement to make. They absolutely could have done something like that. You know, called... They could have had King Zora saying, oh, we call this city whatever. and then, but you call it the Zora domain, you know? I think that what I was trying to say before I interrupted myself with that fight was I feel like we know that the Gerudo have settlements outside of Hyrule because they mentioned it. They've actually said that in one of the games, in Four Swords Adventures. We don't know if that's necessarily true for all of the other races, though Gorons are found in Labrina. Was it Labrina? Yeah. So there were Gorons in Labrina. And there's Zora in... what's the other one? Holodrum. So I think that they do have other settlements elsewhere. And maybe this is just like the only settlement that they have in the Hyrule region. I know, Rose. It's like that, isn't it? It's like we haven't seen it. It's like, censor, please. It's right there. I know. This is modest. Okay. Oh, no. Too early. There we go. Interesting. Actually, I'll just use that opportunity. Oh! He got me. He got me. Oh, okay. Hi. Yes, shield. Yes. Can I knock that back? Actually, can I knock that back? I just realized, hold on a second, I've got one of these. I should be using that instead. Oh, there goes my sword. Okay. Is that gonna hit me? No. Come here. Oh, wasn't so bad. I guess it was only moderate. Oh well. We also have the snippets of the Gerudo's own language, so again, I think their use of the word of their race must be deeply meaningful to them. Yeah, I think the Gerudo are the Gerudo. Like, you know that it's... The Gerudo Desert isn't called... Sorry. The Gerudo people aren't called the Gerudo because they're from the region of Gerudo. The Gerudo region is named after them, because previously it was called the Lanayru Desert, and prior to that, it was the Lanayru Sea. So, my inventory's full. Of course it is. It's always bloody full. Legend of Zelda and the full inventory. Okay. So we know that the fact that Gerudo Desert in modern times, in contemporary times, is called the Gerudo Desert is because it's the Gerudo that live there. Definitely. And actually, I would say that the ruins that you find in the Gerudo Desert go to show that there was probably more than one settlement at some point in the Gerudo Desert. So each race has an embassy. Yeah, I would say that's probably more accurate, yeah. The Zoras are interesting, though, because there is a difference between the freshwater and the saltwater Zoras. But sometimes that they are shown interchangeably, so it's difficult to say. Like, previously there was a distinct difference between blue Zora, green Zora, and red Zora. Now they're just completely interchangeable, so yeah. Hey, Male, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Kay is right about the Zora? The embassy? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's correct, yeah. Unless I missed something, unless there's something else that I haven't seen. Without spoiling, we know there's another Zora city in Tears of the Kingdom. We do? You kind of stumped me on that one. Yeah, you've stumped me on that one. I don't know what you mean by that. Was there a second city in? If there was, I'm completely blanking on it right now. Sent me a message in Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, true. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, Kiko's right. Kiko is absolutely 100% right. There are at least 2 settlements that are actually spoken of in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that was a bit of overkill. Never mind. They have 1 HP each, and I just hit them with a 60 damage weapon. That was completely necessary. Alright, I want to get to that one out there. I also want to go to Eventide, though. Isn't they gonna play Tears of the Kingdom blind? If I was gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom blind, that would mean wearing a blindfold, because I've already played it. The VODs are on the channel. Yeah, exactly what Kiko says. Okay, am I going to be able to make that? That's the question. Can I glide all the way out there? I don't think I would survive. Let's have a look. What food have I got to make it that far? Oh, I do have an enduring veggie rice ball. That might be... Yeah. We'll give it a shot. I did that wrong. I stumbled off the... You know those videos of cats when they try to jump off something, their feet slip from under them? Yeah, I just did that. I just did that. That was absolutely what I just did. You will play Breath of the Wild with only a stick. You'll make a log tower in Tears of the Kingdom and call it Frederick. Righto. I had a bridge. I had a bridge in Tears of the Kingdom. I was very proud of that bridge. I carried it with me everywhere until it got struck by lightning. I was very upset. You will play blind... I will not be playing it blindfolded. No. I won't be playing it blindfolded. I just looked up the goddess Hylia, and apparently we never met her once. Technically, no. No, you haven't. But also technically, yes. Because Zelda from... To you who has traveled to this island, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here, you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skills and return your stuff, I guess. So I should not have come here during the night, because this is kind of deadly. Let's be real. I can farm some arrows from this guy at very least. And there's an ore over there as well. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, technically you're right. We have never encountered Hylia, but we have encountered the Zelda from Skyward Sword, who, well, that was way shorter than I thought it was going to be. Oh, straight over his head. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're going with bombs. We're going with bombs. The Zelda from... No, off you go. The Zelda from Skyward Sword is actually the first incarnation of Hylia as a mortal. So, that is basically Hylia. From rock to advanced exploding rocks. Yes, advanced holographic exploding rocks. My favorite kind. Well, these guys are all I don't have my stealth gear on. Holy crap! You bloody head case. He just wants to see the whole world burn. Good lord, he blew up all of his mates as well. Oh, no. Gotta capture these before they burn. Okay. Oh, he stubbed his toe. Traveling sword. Brilliant. Alright, I don't have my stealth gear on. I pretty much run around this entire game stealth archer mode. So, yeah. Oh, it's still wait, this... Hang on. There's a spear there. Thank you. But yeah, we do technically encounter Hylia. Oh, you're alive there. Okay, hold on. Let me get the right weapon. No, we'll use that. Wait, why are you still what? Sorry, I'm mean. I'm just gonna have Link kicking everything and breaking his foot. Say that again. What are they? What are what? Wait, sorry. Remind me of what I said. Sorry, mate. Apparently asleep until you witness the blood moon rise, Zelda, I think. Huh? No! No, look, there's a golden one! Oh, that's not fair. I want it. I don't have my stealth gear. Everyone in the chat, shh. No, look away. Look away. Got you! Oh, heck. Oh, everything's on fire. Oh, brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I can use that at least to, cook some food. Or set fire to something else. I was really scared you were going to stand on the branch. Yeah, I know that you can't stand on the branch, but it was still there in my head that the branch is gonna break under me. I know that's not how it works in this game, but... Oh, heck. Okay. Take some bananas. Oh, hi. Couldn't you be you know... I guess they're out during the day, yeah. You... Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, okay. They do die during the day. Okay. Cool. Is it physically impossible to stand on any weapon in the game? I think so. I don't think you can. Not so that it makes a sound at very least. Also, oh wait, hang on a minute. I was looking at this and thinking to myself, I don't want to go out there. That's dangerous. But I just realized it's technically water. Oh, okay. Apparently, there's a gap there too. Okay. No! What? Why didn't he grab it? Oh, you idiot, Link. Oh, crap. That was the wrong direction. Hang on. That's still the wrong direction. Goodness sake, Link. I'm out of arrows already. Oh my goodness. This thing... Okay, but could you not, though? Oh, for goodness sake. What else have I got? I've got this. Yeah, I'm on fire. Okay, more of it. Yeah, I'm on fire. It's fine. What are you gonna do about it? Let's see, what have I got over there? There's one of the orbs. I'm only seeing 3 bokoblins though, so this shouldn't be an issue. Hi. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't go as I planned. Please drop arrows, thank you. I heard it. Oh, damn it. Mine. Yeah, I stole your bow off you. There's no point standing there pointing at me screaming. What, do you think I'm gonna give it back? Oh, heck. Okay. Come. Thank you. Cool. Okay, that wasn't graceful, but at least I got it done. And I get... Oh, another soldier's bow. Very cool. Alright. So, we're going to take this to... I think this is the one that needs to go to the front. I believe this is the one that goes here. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think this is the one that goes to the shore. Even dropped or even Lionel shields, which does damage, and ooh, heck. And what if you walk on a sword that ow? Or if you walk on a sword and it falls, it may not alert enemies, is what I think you mean. But it would still make a metal clank sound. Oh, like in real life? Absolutely. You could make a clank sound if you stood on a weapon, sure. But like in this game, there's no... You know, there's nothing that... if you walk over a weapon that's on the floor, it doesn't actually interact with the weapon. Hold on. Let me show you. So it goes tink when you drop it, but if you walk over it, it doesn't do anything. There's no sound when you walk on a weapon. When you drop it, it'll go tink. But then there's no weapon. You do not interact with it like a physics object. The only time you interact with it as a physics object is if it's metal. And then you can do this. It has happened to me before in my almost... It doesn't matter how many hours you spent playing a game, dude. It doesn't work like that. They're not physics objects. The only time it becomes a physics object is... That is in exactly the wrong place. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness, get in the hole. Alright, I need to eat. That's what she said. Dangly parts. No, that's cool. You're fine. We accept jokes like that, right? Well, I do at least. No one else does. What have I got? What have I got? What can I eat? Oh, I got a crab. Got a blackened crab. That's nice, I suppose. Do you know what? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm pretty sure there is a... Isn't there a pot on this island? I'm pretty sure there's a pot on the island. There's a radish. That's a great start. there's a pot on this island somewhere. Get off the tree, Link! Goodness sake. What will neighbors think? That's empty. I can hear him. I can hear him. Where is he? Ah, there's one. Come on. All right. Oh, it's a blue Hinox. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't really want to do this one. If I only had some electrical weapons, I could just put an electrical weapon on the floor with a metal weapon and watch him stagger. What have I got in terms of bow? I've got 6 shots with an arrow. I've got a traveler's sword. I've got a rusty broadsword. Yikes, this doesn't look like it. Oh, look, he's got a Dragonbone Boko club. Oh. You mean stun lock, a glitch? That's not a glitch. How is that a glitch? That's exactly how those items are meant to interact. Speaking of... Ow, stop that. Could you stop doing the little jabs? They're really annoying. Oh, you jammy dodger. Okay, I missed that, but whatever. Oh, those little jabs are so annoying. Into the water. Go into the water. Die. Drown. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's see, what can I cook? I can do 3 of those and 2 mighty bananas. That will give me something I'll be able to fight the Hinox with. There's a glitch needed to make it shock, and it can be used for a glitch. Really? I thought you could just put them on top of each other. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong then. I could go with the hearty radish and get all my HP back. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, heck. Two, three, and 2 mighty bananas. I'll do the bananas so that I can just keep my... Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do some apples. Sure. What's crazy is now you have the same amount of arrows as before coming here. Okay, ban him. I feel called out. Like, even if I roll this down and it hits him, there's no guarantee he'll do that much damage. So, I guess... Oh, now it's raining. Of course it's raining. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to do this while it's raining. This is worse than raining. It's a thunderstorm. Are you serious? Why now? And look, there's 3 bars. Oh my goodness, this thunderstorm's gonna last forever. Actually, there is something I could use. Ah, wait, wait, wait. I just had a thought. Now I just gotta wait for that to actually do something. Come on! Lightning bolt is junk! Oh, psh, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Come on! Lightning bolt is junk! What? This is silly. Does that count? Yeah, it does count as... It is metal. My shield isn't being... The shield is wood. The lightning is literally hitting everything except for my axe. Why? Oh my goodness, that one nearly hit his head. Alright, okay, I'm just kind of wasting time at the moment. Alright, moving on. Magnesis it over his head. Ooh, that might work. That might work. Hang on. No, he heard it. He heard that. He heard that. Nope, you can't see me. Crap, he can see me. Oh no, hang on, that might be useful. You will be useful. Missed. That was... Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Okay. This is not going well. This has gone Pete Tong, as they would say in the classics. Oh I blew up all of them. I thought that'd be far enough away. I was wrong. Oh my goodness, it's all gone wrong for me. Okay. Hi. Hi. Don't you dare. I want to get my axe back. Oh! Dang! Where's my axe? Fine. Fine. No. Fine. Fine. You want to be that way? Let's be that way. Let's do this. Mano Hinoxo. Oh, heck, that still did a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, you. I missed him again. Oh my goodness. I can't hit anything. I can't hit anything. Why can I not hit anything? I got him. Sit down. Oh, yeah, I'll take those, thanks. That didn't do enough. Oh no! It's not gonna be enough. He's so close to the end. If only I still had my axe. Come here. It's alright. I still got bombs. Yeah, I've still got bombs. Got him. Whew. Okay, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, it's a hearty durian right there. Oh, nice. There's 2 hearty durians. Sweet. Play my ball. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Keeping my axe company. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the stream, Joseph. How dare. Where's the ball? Oh my goodness, hardy durians. I've got a one-track mind when it comes to hearty foods, right? Everything takes second position to hearty foods. Two. Okay. Could you? Thank you. I do have this one. This is still alive, thankfully. Okay. So I can go hearty durian and a palm fruit. And an no. Yes. Hearty durian, palm fruit, and an apple. Yeah, that works. There you go, +4. Nice. I could go hold. No, wait, back. Hold. Cook. 2 minutes, 40 seconds? That's... Okay. I got a hearty lizard. Plus a hang on. Hearty lizard. Hinox toenail. 2 Hinox toenails. Oh, I got a crit! Nice! Do I have anything else that's hearty? No, I think I'm good. I think I've done everything I can now. Yeah. I've got energetic beetle. Greatly restore your stamina? No. Okay, I think that's it for now. Unless there's something in here worth, you know, getting. Gotta drop them from a high place, though. Okay. Never mind. Oh, there's an ore. I'll take them. Could you not? I don't have any arrows. Anyway, we got two. We got two. It's just the third one now, and the third one's not that difficult. It would be better if I had arrows. I wonder if the axe has gone back to the pond. Because it clearly despawned. I wonder if it went back to the pond. No. Okay. The axe is gone. My axe is gone. Me, the day they make it so the golden hearts go above the max. I know, right? That would be so useful. That would be awesome, actually. I'd be down for that. I'd love to see hearts going above the max 30. Nope, didn't see anything. I'm just kind of scoping out the area. I can see a bokoblin over there with a bow. There's a bokoblin up there. I think there's another one. There's a couple over there, and there's a moblin walking around. No, 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 you didn't see a damn thing! Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I wasn't gonna get past him. Damn it. You know, for such beady little eyes. No. Really? Just fracking end me. Oh my goodness. Gotta start over? You could load an autosave. Do I have an autosave? I'll load this. I don't know where it is. No, I can't load an autosave. It just puts me back on the top of the mountain. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Alright, no, okay, at very least, now I know what I'm doing, to a certain extent, to a given value. It shouldn't be too difficult to regain the time that I lost. Oh, that sucks though. Taking all my power not to say anything right now? Saying what? I died. Not a lot I can do about it. At least you can have the axe again. Yes, that is true. I can get my axe back. Can I keep my stealth gear, please? It is so much easier to walk around without stealth gear. With my stealth gear, not without it. I want my stealth gear. I need my stealth gear. Guess not. Guess not. Oh my goodness. Honestly, probably the worst part is the fact of all the things that I... Really? How come you can throw one of... Okay, that's it. No, no, no. I want a stick. I don't want the ore. The ore is too powerful. Oh, nice one. I didn't want to use the ore, actually. No, you know what? No, 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 I refuse. No, no. That, I'm just having a bad time right now. No. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to accept that. That's bullshit. I just kept getting attacked from off screen. It's like, could you not? Could you not attack me from off screen where I literally can't see? Refrain from not making from not making fun of you for the rest of the stream. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right. I completely stuffed that up. But every failure is a learning experience. Maybe, just maybe, get better. Maybe, just maybe, get banned. Maybe, just get more eyes. Shut up. Alright, I changed my mind. You can't talk anymore. I know how this works. Duct tape key size to your head. Wrong game for that. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would be really, that would be really disorientating, but if you could duct tape key eyes to your head so you could see, and then the monitor kind of goes like split screen. So you can see, you've got one split screen for every set of eyes. That would be really weird, but kind of cool. See, look, they're just throwing rocks. Who throws rocks? Ow. Oh my goodness, stop. Why didn't I just wait until it was daytime? Oh, are you for real? No. No, I refuse. I'm sorry. I still refuse. I absolutely refuse this. This is so silly. This is just so silly. There's too many things for me to keep track of. I'm overwhelmed. I'm just gonna wait until it's daytime. Like, I'm already, like, stressing over the stupidity of my failure. That, yeah, we're doing this in the day. We're not doing it at night. Screw that. Alright. Alright. Hey JC, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? In before Nay gets voted off the island, I'm definitely getting voted off. I got voted off 3 times already. But I keep coming back. I'm just that dedicated to it, you know? This is my island. This is the island that I love. It's the island that I adore. For years, people were telling me it's just a dream. I knew I wasn't insane. I knew the island existed, but people kept telling me. And hey, that island doesn't exist. There's no such island. Colint isn't real. There it is. There it is. I will not be told that I am insane for thinking the Colint was more than just a dream. It was real to me, damn it. It was real to me. Why are you talking to imaginary viewers in a box? Don't do that to me. Don't do. I'll believe you if you. My sense of reality is fading around me. It's dissolving into the nothingness. Wait. Why are my walls padded? Why are my arms tied up? What is happening? Where am I? It wasn't the island talk that made me call you crazy. No, I know that. I know. Kay knows me in real life. Unfortunately for me. She knows all my secrets. Come here, crab. Thank you. I'll take that too. I guess one of the benefits of, you know, coming here at night is the fact that those stalls do actually provide you with, like, bow and arrows. And of course these guys are sleeping at the time, so there's also that. Can always go up here. I kind of want to get their attention though, because I don't want to blow up the barrels. Oh well. No! I need the spears. Oh, you... Bloody hell! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing that over there. Okay. I'm already 2 arts down. What's new? Oh, a big hardy radish. I missed a truffle. Right underneath a durian tree. What the hell? Awesome. Try doing this in master mode for the first time. It will definitely not make you die 16 times in... and 2 times in real life and send you to the psych ward for 10 years. No. Definitely wouldn't do that. No. I would be... yeah. Let's not. Run straight into the fire. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Tree branch. Now then. There is a... Where is he? There he is. Just being careful, just being cautious. We make our way through. We know the mistakes that I made last time. Won't have to make them again. See, why doesn't he grab it? What is... That's twice that's happened now. That is twice that's happened in the exact same place. He just didn't grab the ice and dropped into it, then the ice exploded. There's gotta be something up with that. There you are. I still don't have a bow or arrows. So, this is gonna be interesting. I blew up the treehouse, and the bokoblin is just looking around, all rather philosophical about everything. It's just like, wait, what just happened? Yeah, take a look. Come and have a look at it. It's stuck in the grass, it won't roll. Mine. What we got? We got a stick still. Actually, I just realized I could use that. Come here. Right, okay, we got the soldier's bow. Where are you? Okay. He just teleported through me. What the heck was that? He pulled back to do a big swing and then teleported through me. Where's your... Oh, it's up there. Hang on. Thank you. Got another soldier's bow. Actually, before we do that, we'll check this. Didn't know Bokos had hoverboards. I know, right? I was hoping that I'd be able to break that, but apparently not. I don't want to use Rivali's Gale right now because I might want to use it later. But yeah. Check you aren't in an anime and that's not split. They're from the year 2015, something like that, yeah. Them and their hoverboards. Oh, no. Criminy. Oh, no, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up now. Yeah, I know where you are. All right. Wake up! Wake up! Grab and brush, no, forget. Grab, brush, and put a little makeup. Hide the scars, fade away the shake up. What you want to? Anyway, whatever. There we go. No, it fell. Of course it fell. Of course it fell. Okay, 1. Oh, this is where I call Nerf Island. Yeah, something like that. Definitely, definitely feeling the nerf. It's nerf or nothing. Alright, folks, heading to bed. No worries, Kate. You have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully you sleep well. And we will catch you soon. What is... There's a pain in the ass. I hate Octoroks. Can I just talk about how much I hate Octoroks, please? They are so frustratingly accurate. They can shoot at you from 3 counties away and still hit you on the head. You know? You change direction 3 times and they still pinpoint you. Oh, here comes the storm. I can't stand Octoroks. They are so annoying. So absolutely frustratingly annoying. Did you just spawn out of the sky? Actually, that was a waste of an arrow. Never mind. Won't do that again. Won't do that again. Let's have a look. What have I got? I've got 3... Ooh. I have less weapons than I had last time. Maybe there was another... There's another ore here. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Remove. Thank you. There's another ore there. See what I mean? Oh, heck. That's gonna go bang now. Okay. Link should learn to punch. That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay. Give him a minute. No, 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 that blue one. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, let him spin around and swing his stick in the air like you just don't care. It's my stick now. All right. Now, unfortunately, it is once again lots of lightning, and I don't have food. You know, I could hover down, land on him, grab the Dragon Bone Bako Club and Scarpa. I could do that. At least I know I'd have the weapons. Okay. Now I have to get off him without him noticing. Oh, he noticed. Hi. All right. I've got plenty of weapons. Plus I've got bombs. The rain has stopped. The rain has stopped. Hold on a second. Come here. Come here. That did almost no damage. Oh, he's getting a bit close now. He's getting a bit too close now. See what I mean? Alright. Let me think. Start with that. Go. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay. Come here. If I don't have to use the arrows, I won't. Oh, no! I missed his face! Just... He was a lot closer than I thought he was. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I? I think I hit that. No, 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 no! That's the durian tree! Alright, fine. Arrows it is. Damn it. Oh no, I'm at arrows already? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, we're back to throwing spears. Yeah, try and grab me. Why is that not... We're back to having no weapons. I should have thrown that at him. Damn it! I forgot about the ground pound. I forgot about the ground pound. I completely forgot about the ground pound. Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. I forgot he sits down. Oh my goodness, again. Oh, I hate that. That is so annoying. Subtle help, you can do what you can in the Master Trials. What's the Master Trials? I don't know, there was two of those spear throws that I know obviously there was one that I completely whiffed and went straight over his head, but there was like two of those spear throws which I swear was right on his face. The two when he was leaning down, I swear that should have been a hit. That was absolutely a hit. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. Maybe I should do the... I was gonna say, maybe I should do the Hinox first, but there's no... I can't do the Hinox first, I have to do everything else first. Because I don't have enough weapons to go up against him. Hello? I swear, if you run at me, I'm just gonna turn the game off and end today's stream. I swear. Leave me alone. I literally just got you. I don't need your bullshit, goat. Okay, so there's a lizard over there. Alright, he's looking at me. Not that I really need the hightail lizards, actually. I just want the blue ones. Bloody hell, bird. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can take food effects, stack up, it does wonders. Oh yeah, no, I know I've got food effects. The only problem is that I've got to actually be able to cook them. Like in the first run, I was using attack up when I attacked the Hinox. Oh, come on. Thank you. So there's a sword on the beach there. I didn't even know that was there. Alright, we're gonna go up and around like we did last time. We're gonna grab all of the hearty stuff along the way as well. I suppose if I had killed the goat, I could have gotten meat. Yeah, I suppose I could have gotten meat, eh? Can I have that? Go. Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious this time, I think. I think this is gonna be the one. This has to be the one. My third real try, not excluding the restarts. Oh, no, there goes a hearty lizard. Damn it. Okay. Fine. You sack of... Did you turn into that stone? Okay. Alright, never mind, he's out my way. I guess we'll still get the axe. Let's see if it does the same thing this time. Oh, okay. I was close enough that time to actually climb on top of it so that it didn't do the same thing. Didn't know the chest ones could transform. I don't think he did transform. I think he went into the ground and disappeared for good. I threw. He went miles that time. I didn't see it. Why is he ignoring them? Okay. Where are you running from? Why are you running? Why are you running? No more arrows? I should have let them shoot at me a few times so I could farm for arrows. Well. Okay. First ball acquired. We did that. I did that pretty quickly that time. To be fair, that was a lot quicker than previously. Yeah, I can hear you. Where are you? 4 arrows. The one thing I hate and love about Master Mode... damn it! See, this is what happens when I rechant, okay? One thing I hate and love about Master Mode, things re-heal, but watching something that nearly killed you almost fully re-heal is worse than... Oh, man, yeah. I actually haven't played Master Mode on this. I probably should at some point. Ow. Ow. See what I mean? They're so annoying. They're just so annoying. Okay. This time I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm just going to do that. I hate these balls so much. Could you get away from the island so that I can... Oh my goodness. Stop. No, go that way. Go that way, please. Oh my goodness. Here comes the rain. Thank you. Stay there. No, 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 no. Oh, shh. Done. All right. Good grief. Oh, 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 hang on, hang on. I've got a shield. I got a shield. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. The Legend of Zelda and the Rain at Inconvenient Times. Yeah, that's... That and my personal favorite, Legend of Zelda and the full inventory. Outstanding games, both of them. Yeah, despite the fact that I want to just shoot you out of the sky, I'm not going to. Now, there should be a chest here. You shithead. Stop it. See, how can they predict where I'm going to be when I change direction multiple times? Stop it. Right, well, I got meat this time. Let's have a look. What have I got? Oh, I got some sticks and an ore. Okay, fantastic. That's what I need. Yep, sticks and an ore. That'll do it. I can? Bloody hell. Oh, I electrocuted all of them. Fantastic. Something's about to explode. Oh, it's the metal container? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I actually got all of them that time. That's crazy. I actually have too many weapons now. I actually have too many weapons. What? That's nuts. Hey, Jean, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? HSBM are literally the worst projectiles in the game because of how annoying they are. You're gonna have to help me with that one. I don't do well with acronyms. He's still asleep. I'm gonna wake him up. Well, I was gonna wake him up. That's the one. You awake now? Yeah, hit him with all of them. Oh! Ha! Ha! Damn! Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Crap. Come here. Oh, no. Shit! Ah, my goodness. Thanks, pal. Yeah. I can see it's coming. Thanks for the help. That's the third time I have royally fracked that up. Oh my goodness. As soon as I saw that he was, I know where I did wrong. As soon as I saw that he wasn't gonna grab me with both hands, I should have just run between his legs. That there was my mistake, right? I can see what my mistake is. I'm learning from my mistakes. But I gotta keep making them, and that's the part I don't like. It's already 11 o'clock. Probably should take us over to chatting. I don't want to end this without, you know, like with a bad taste in my mouth, but at the same time, I can't keep doing this forever if it's just not going to work. What I think I'll do is, because it's going to kick me out now back at the beginning again. Yeah. All right. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to that island over there. I'm going to do that shrine. And then next time we will start with Eventide Island. Essentially, Rose. Yeah, what Rose said there. Link, it's over, Hinox. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. You underestimate my sheer bulk. I know there's a shrine there. I know. I saw the shrine from a mile away. You'd have to tell me. It's all right. All right, let's do a shrine. Let's actually do a shrine that I can do, shall we? Maybe Colint was a dream after all. Of course it's a combat shrine. Ah, it's alright, I've got all my stuff, so that's fine. Yes, I know, combat trial. A major test of strength. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I guess I'll be starting with my ancient battle axe. It's only got one. It's only got a couple of hits left on it, though. I'll use the durability shield because I'm only going to need it for deflecting the shots. Okay. Hey, did you know there was a shrine there? Hey, did you see the shrine? Hey, listen. Navi flashbacks. They go hard. Alright. I'm only gonna get 2 hits, I think. Oh, I got 3 hits. Nice, okay. Alright. That's good, that's good. We're gonna go with this one. Come get me. Right, and I should be able to get a sword plus off this guy. Yep. There we go. Oh! Oh, here we go. He's gonna do the spinny thing. He's gonna do the spinny thing. Alright, let's check my bow. What have I got? We'll use... quick shot? No, I will use this one. Ooh, okay. I can use this one. Let me quickly switch over to a different sword. Just so I've got a single-handed sword. Ah, damn it. This is gonna hurt, huh? I gotta get his timing right. Oh my goodness, I suck at the timing on these things. Why can I never get this timing right? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna run out of shields if I do that. I don't know why I can never get the timing right on this. I'm fine with, like, pretty much anything. As you've seen, I have gotten much better with the timing of doing the dodges for the flurry rush. I just don't get the... I don't have the parry timing for whatever reason. I guess it's something that you don't necessarily do as often, and so it's a little bit harder to get used to it. Actually, I'll use this one because I know where I can get another one. There we go. That's true, actually. As soon as the piano starts, it's like, oh my goodness, no. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Does that actually... See, a perfect parry doesn't actually damage your shield, which is really cool. I wasn't sure if that was actually true, but yeah, perfect parry doesn't damage your shield. Oh, climbing gear. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Your triumph over this test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Yay, spirit orb! Woo, wee, woo! 7. I just need one more. If I can get one more tonight, I'll get 2 more hearts, and I'll be fine. I'll be happy with that. I'll consider that a win. Like a runner-up win, but, you know, a win. Alright. What do you want me to do this time? Oh, that seems like a terrible idea. Oh, that was definitely a terrible idea. What have I done? Oh, there's a chest over there. Bye. Well, you're not going anywhere. Oh, I guess they kind of wanted me to use the boat. Probably shouldn't be swimming in salt water in full set of armor. I'll go rusty. It'd be terrible. There's a... Yeah, I noticed the boat. I don't have a Korok leaf. Actually, speaking of, how am I going to get over there then? Then kill the Korok. Yeah, it's a good idea. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Hold on. No, how am I going to get home? I'm going to have to swim home. I don't want to swim home. That's a long way. That is a long way. I guess I could just teleport back. Yeah, let's just teleport back. Or chop the tree and hope. Ah, that was the other option. Yeah, true. Oh, well. Look at that. It's almost like this game has teleportation or something. Alright, now we need to find another shrine. Can we see any more shrines? That's the question. What's that? There's one right there, look. Look, there's one right there. Where is that? Oh my goodness, that's a long way away. Okay, no. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, we will do that one, because we never went to Lake Floria. We ended up going, like, around Mount Floria. Yeah, because I came across here, and I went across the Riola Spring. Ah, we completely missed this. And we missed that there's a stable here, too. Okay, we'll go that way. Hey. Can you see the mountains in the distance are twitching? What is happening? Oh. There's an LOD error happening. That's hilarious. could have sworn he didn't like fast travel. I don't like fast travel, but sometimes it's... Would you rather me just swim all the way back to shore? Like, real question. Would you prefer me swim all the way back to shore? Drama queen. And they said it would be better. It is... Well, I mean, yeah, true. I was going to say it is better, but then you've got the... Yeah, there's clearly LOD issues. On, the, That's the Gerudo Highlands, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Gerudo Highlands. It's still better than Pokemon. You know, funny thing about Pokemon is I've actually seen a few streamers that I watch have gone back to playing Pokemon now that it's now that the Switch 2 is out. Apparently it's a lot better. I mean, it still looks like ass, but it's it runs better. Some of the loading times are like half what they used to be. I would greatly prefer if you swim. Or use the tree to get a Korok leaf and sail. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I... True, I could have knocked down the tree and gotten a, potentially gotten a Korok leaf. Alright, in future I will do that. I will make sure that we exhaust all avenues before fast traveling. I just want to say, I don't have a problem with you personally, but, I'm feeling a little racially charged. Cool. I keep hitting his leg. Oh, I'm being attacked by bees! Oh my goodness, go away! Bees, stop it! Missed. Mm-hmm. You right, mates? Ah, I missed again. Got him. No. Wait. I was being attacked by bees. I couldn't believe the majority of the damage I took through that fight was the bloody bees. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so now I need to take this ball. This ball. I gotta take this ball. Hang on a minute. Do I have a worse weapon that I could drop? Arguably, yes. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, to be fair, an electric spear is probably better than an electric sword. I just prefer sword and shield. Actually, yeah, we'll go with the spear rather than the sword. At least with the spear, you can hit them from a distance and then switch your weapons. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want to deal with this nonsense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You attack me, I take you home. That is essentially, that is my philosophy on life, right? Oh, I should say, that's my philosophy on other people's lives. So this is going to actually tell me what I need to do. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Taran lead to the shrine. So there should be another one over here. There he is. Oh, he's a weak one. Ah, this one's going to be easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Take that. I'll take that. Actually, I'll use that. Nice. Ah! That did almost no damage. Wow. Do I have a crappy bow that I can drop? Dragon bone Barco. No, no, that's fine. Bro, my Wi-Fi is so bad. Oh, dude. We were having some real issues with the Wi-Fi. I'm grateful that it's a little bit better right now. Though I still need to make sure that I finish this stream before midnight. I don't mind going a little bit longer, because for some reason... No. For some reason, as soon as the clock strikes midnight, our internet drops out. Almost every night. No, 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 none of that. Look, I'm carrying a... Can you wait for me to put the ball down? Just let me put the ball down. I'm about to get really... I'm about to get mad. I'm gonna get mad. You're gonna make me mad. Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do without your head? Huh? What are you gonna do without your head? Yeah? Wait, it's rolling? What in the Skyrim horse is going on? I gotta be honest, I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Thank you. Alright, last one. Our internet turns into a pumpkin. Yeah, as soon as the clock strikes midnight, the internet turns into a pumpkin. That means if that was the youngest kin, you first killed the middle kin, that means the oldest would most likely be a black Enox. But that's just a theory of game theory. Unfortunately, it's a correct game theory. Man, I hate it when Pat's right. Yeah, go on, pick that up. I dare you. Rusty shield. Ooh, a thunderstorm rod. Ooh, I don't have a picture of that. Is there anything I could drop? Hang on, just want to take a photo. Hold on. Let's get a bit closer to the there we go. Drop. Nice. Sexy. Right. Now, what I don't like isn't so much there's a black Enox. It's that he's got bokoblins around him. Though they are asleep. Take? What can I take? Beetle. What we got? Nothing particularly good. Rusty shield. There's a bow there. Okay. Ooh, lightning arrows. Very nice. I thought he heard me then. Can you sneak strike a Enox? No. No, you can't. Worth a shot. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wasn't ready for this. Okay. Ooh, he's raging. Oh, there's a chest under him, too. That'll do. Take that. Come here. Come here. He's stuck on the tree. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was nearly disaster. Wow. Oh, I only slapped him across the face. I didn't actually, hang on. I'll do. Damn. Oi, come here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Damn it. Could you stop covering your eye, please? It's really annoying. Makes it very, very difficult to kill you. Damn it. Ah, there he goes. And that was his downfall. Where is it? There it is. I'll do. Oh, that does next to no damage. Oh, heck. See, this is why I don't like spears. Could you stop that? Oh my goodness. Do you know how annoying it is? Never mind. I'll do the slow way. It's fine. Mmm, delicious Hinox toenails. If you think about it, the Hinoxes are just Dark Beast Ganon, but worse. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually kind of true, actually. Oh, 300 rupees. Did not deserve that. Knight's Bow. Let's see what I've got. Well, that's a Knight's Bow. I can drop that. Oh, I can drop this Soldier's Bow. Let's go a quick shot, though. Nah, drop it. Alright. Now then. Yeah, well, I think that the monsters in... Where have you been? Oh, heck. I think the monsters in this game, the way that I see it, and let's be real, I could very well be just making this up. The way I see it is that the monsters in The Legend of Zelda, they're all aspects of Ganon's will, you know? They're not beings that already exist somewhere. They're not like an entire race of demons or anything like that. They are brought to life with Ganon's magic. So, obviously the bokoblins are... They're very pig-like, you know? So, they clearly come from Ganon. And the same with the moblins as well. The moblins used to be more pig-like than they currently are. They currently have very, very long nose. Very strange looking. The moblins used to be a lot stronger looking. They used to be really big and buff. Or very round at very least. They look traditional orc, you know? And that's actually where the whole Ganon thing comes from. Is that Ganon is kind of based on a god called Orcus, who was an underworld god. And he looked like a pig. So that's basically what Ganon is based on. And obviously, you know, being a powerful demon, being a powerful entity in this world, I just dropped a Thunderblade. I don't want another one. No. Drop. Wait, actually, I could probably take a screenshot. Do I have a picture of that? Hold on. Hang on. Can I take a picture of that one? Wait for it to charge up. I do not have a picture of it. Okay, cool. Perfect. So yeah, the whole concept of orcs comes from the original demon Orcus, or underworld god. He was a chthonic god, not strictly a demon, but like a dark god, a chthonic god, and that's what Ganon is based on, essentially. And so, being a powerful demon, being a powerful magic user, sorcerer, wherever you want, warlock, wherever you want to use. I guess technically, Ganondorf is the warlock and Ganon is his demon, but they're kind of one and the same. So, yeah. Being a powerful demon, he's actually creating bokoblins, blins, moblins, lizals, and I think they all represent kind of a certain aspect of Ganondorf. Or Ganon. So, like, the Hinoxes are very pig-like, and they've got the single eye. The bokoblins and moblins all have, you know, very pig-like features. The blins, if you remember the little blins in Wind Waker, they were very rat-like, but they've got like a demon tail and a spiky fork. Ganon uses a trident. So I think the blins were supposed to represent like a traditional devil character, you know, little red devil character with a spiky tail and a pitchfork. Nezuko, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, this one's Breath of the Wild. I played this 6 times. It's really fun, isn't it? When I first played it, I didn't think so. But, I have since changed my mind. I'm doing pretty good. I've been a little bit out of sorts recently, but I'm glad to be back now. I thought, okay, so I saw this leaf sticking up over the hill, and I thought, it's gonna be a guardian fight over here. No, it was just a leaf. Never mind. Where's that? It's gotta be over this hill. Yeah, there we go. There we go, yep. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Yeah. Wait, where is it? It's gotta be down here somewhere. I can hear a Cass. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Where the heck is that shrine? No, it's raining. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get back up now. I may have made an oops. Okay, I guess we'll go to the stable at Lake Floria, because we don't have that stable yet. Oh, it's got caves? Oh, yeah. I guess there are caves around here, aren't there? Oh, hang on. Hang on. What have I got equipped? The bow. And the shield. Oh. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go over to the stable at Lake Floria, and I think we'll call it there for the evening. If I don't finish this before midnight, I'm gonna lose internet. After Vermedo, I find it's best to go get Varuta's power. I'm probably... Bloody... I don't have any metal on me. Leave me alone. The next one I'm probably gonna get is actually Varnaboris. Not because it's gonna be easier, but because... Could you not? Not necessarily because it's going to be easier, but because it's kind of the one that's out of the way. And once after getting Varnaboris, then I'll probably do Varuta and then Varudania. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, bull. Ooh, hello. Target practice. Do you know what I'm good at? Not target practice, apparently. Right, okay. Somewhere in between those two. There we go. There we go. Oh well. It's a Korok seed. I guess it's worth it in the end. That one's the hardest one, especially phase 2. Varnaboris. Yeah, I guess it is. Actually, that's a really good point. That is probably the most difficult one. Ah, well. I guess we could always do... I mean, we could do that one last. There's nothing nothing stopping me from doing them in any order.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a great customer. And since today is Customer Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. Oh! Thank you, Beetle. I feel appreciated. Wow. Okay. Thank you very much. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians right in the eye with it. The old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him go way north past Zora's domain, all the way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Oh, you've met Robbie too. He must be pretty popular. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Oh, are you selling? I want arrows, please. Lots and lots of arrows. Thanks for the business. Did you need anything else? That's all, thank you. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, we good. I think with that, that's probably where we'll call it for this evening. I'll save it right here, actually. So I don't forget. Because I will forget if I don't. Alright, and let's take us over to the chatting screen. where I can see all... Well, I can't see your pretty faces, but you can see my pretty face right in the center. Like that! Look at this! Look at me, I look so great. Let's have a look. What we got? What did I miss? What's crazy is the only weapons, weapon shields or bows I have that are not metallic, a Guardian or Twilight bow. Alright. Oh yeah, I suppose, like, by the end of it, Guardian weapons do drop a lot more regularly, and then you can also buy a lot of them as well. I do like some of the clubs, though. Some of the clubs just look like they would hurt, so I do like to use them. But no worries, Nezuko. We will catch you around, hopefully. I'll be playing some more Breath of the Wild next week. Actually, I haven't done my schedule for next week. I'm probably going to post it tomorrow, but I should probably do it tonight. Yeah. The order I do is Valmedo, Varuta, Varnaboris, and Varudanya. Yeah, I think that's... aside from Naboris, I was thinking, like, Meadow first, because it's the most utilitarian, most useful utilitarian skill, because you can then jump really, really high, which is really cool and very useful for a lot of the game. Varnaboris, not necessarily a... Not even necessarily that particularly useful with the lightning bolt thing. It's essentially this game's version of the ether spell. It's fine. But mostly it's just that it's out of the way. You know, it's all the way down in Gerudo. And then you've got Varuta and Varudanya both very close together. So I figured, you know, if we do Varnaboris, then we go do Ruta and Rudania. Then we could go straight to Ganon. But actually, considering Ruta and Rudania are close together, we could literally do those two first and then do Naboris. So it doesn't really matter which order we do them in. I think I do want to do Ruta and Rudania together, though. Not necessarily in the same stream. Definitely not in the same stream. But because they're so close together, it'd be a lot easier to just, you know, do one, then do the other. Hey, Lainey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just about to finish, but yeah, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing better. I'm feeling better today. So, yeah. Been a rough couple of days, but feeling better today. After this, sorry, I got this after I got Guardian parts and bought like 200 Guardian 200 Guardian arrows. Yeah. Yeah, Guardian arrows, that's something I definitely want to get a lot of. Eventually. But obviously right now, can't really afford it. Don't necessarily have the parts. I might do a little bit of Guardian part farming off stream. Just so that I can come into it next week and be like, oh hey, guess what I've got? And maybe I can also practice at deflecting Guardian shots, because that's the one thing that's getting me right now. I seem to be pretty consistent on being able to do the, you know, the bullet time dodge. But it's just the Guardian deflection. I am not very good at that. And I think that's something I want to practice. So I might do that, some of that off stream. You're going to do off-camera mining. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. Been a while. Been taking a break from computer stuff for weeks. That's completely understandable, dude. Completely understandable. I think I've had all the break from my PC that I really want this year. So, hopefully for the rest of this year, I'm going to be going pretty strong. But, yeah. Aside from any little hiccups I might have, like these past couple of days. I'm down to 17 down to... Wait, no, you're not down to 17 kilos. That would be terrifying. Yeah. By the way, I'm down to 17 kilos. Oh, wow. Okay. You've done really well. That's amazing. I can't see you when you turn sideways. You're down 17 kilos. That's really well done, man. Like, seriously, you're doing such a great job of losing weight and, you know, being more healthy. It's something that I've been wanting to do, but yeah. I know, when you... The problem is when it's so easy to just go and get a cheeky Macca's after midnight, you know? It's so easy to do that. Way too easy to get a cheeky Macca's at midnight, you know? I've just finished my stream. I can't be bothered to cook anything. There's not necessarily something that's easy to make in the cupboard. There's no, like, instant mac and cheese. There's no instant noodles, necessarily. And then it's just a case of, you know what? McDonald's is literally, like, 2 minutes away. I'm just gonna go get a burger. It's so easy to do, and I always feel like crap afterwards, but yeah. I don't know. Convenience is the death of conviction, I think. That was my problem. I decided to stop eating when I wasn't supposed to. I guess, technically you could argue that I shouldn't be eating after midnight, but one, I'm not a mogwai, and... two, I don't really sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning anyway, so it's kind of like an evening dinner. Like people eat dinner around 6 o'clock, and then they go to bed at around 10, you know? My biological clock is different. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pac-Man donuts happen. That's the other one. Yeah, the Pac-Man donuts. Did you see the Pac-Man donuts? I posted a photograph of them on the Discord. Man, they weren't particularly tasty, let's be real, but they were cool looking. I'm glad to have partaken in the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man. Oh, excuse me. See, this is it. I'm getting hungry now. I'm starting to get hiccups. I'm starting to get grumbles in my tumbles. And, yeah. But no, I'm talking about food as well. See, look, you guys are making me like this, you know? Talking about food. How dare. Or even a few clicks away on phone. Yeah, that's actually the kind of the scary one. Because I have middle of the night gone, what do I want to eat? And I have looked for something. I've gone, oh, that's going to be like 20 minutes away, but they're going to get it here. It's going to still be warm. It's going to cost a little bit extra. Oh, what's that? $20 delivery cost? Yeah, that's fine. I've done that the whole of once, and then I removed Uber Eats from my phone because I realized how dangerous that was. I used to work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I understand it. Yeah, it is. It's like that, isn't it? Like, everyone's body works a little bit differently. Everyone has different timer, different clock on their system. I tend to go to bed a bit later, so yeah, still, it's not good for you. Getting fast food is never good for you. There's way too much of some stuff and definitely not enough of the good stuff. The onus is on you. Exactly. Absolutely. We make you hungry, you decide to eat. Yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions. Re-downloads Uber Eats. Maybe just eat a bag of the sawdust from a... Oh, wow. Rose is remembering a few things. I don't like it. Oh, we're not actually doing... We didn't do any of the cleanup or the rebuilding this weekend. We're kind of on a break this weekend and next weekend, and then the weekend after, we're going to be going back to that. Actually, speaking of schedules and stuff, let's go over to the schedule screen a second because I need to rewrite this, because this is wrong. Because, well, technically it's not wrong, it's just now it's out of date. So it is the 30th to the 5th. 5th? 6th. Let me double check that. Is it the 6th? We won't be available next Saturday. Yeah, I know that. I don't have access to... Oh, wait. No, I've got my phone. Hang on. It is going to be... Sunday's the 6th? Okay, cool. Yeah, the 6th. Cool. Right. So, on Monday... So, we're not going to be available on Saturday. So, we can do... Monday is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. Tuesday is going to be Breath of the Wild. Wednesday is going to be the day off. Thursday is going to be New Super Lucky's Tale. That's going to be the finale of New Super Lucky's Tale. Friday is going to be Breath of the Wild. Saturday, we're not going to be available. We've got family plans. And then we can do... Oh, do I want to do a Sunday followed by a Monday? Yeah, go on, I'll do that. That's fine. I can do it for 1 week. Breath of the Wild. There we go. I think that looks good. I think what I'll be doing in the future, like at the moment we're playing Breath of the Wild, I want to get through Breath of the Wild. I don't want to like rush it, but I also don't want to linger on it too much. So, I do want to get through Breath of the Wild, but after we finish Breath of the Wild, I'm going to be going to a slightly different schedule. I'm going to have a featured game like Breath of the Wild is, but I'm only going to be doing it twice a week. And then I'll have Monster Hunter on Monday, something else in the middle of the week, and then something else on Saturday. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly what it'll be, but it'll be like one feature game and then 2 side games. But that'll be after we finish Breath of the Wild. There we go. Alright, I think that looks good. That's what the schedule's going to be. If you're following me on social media, on Xbox, okay, I clearly I am tired. If you're following me on X or Threads, I'll be posting my schedule tomorrow. I do want to talk about Blue Sky a second, actually, just very, very quickly. I am closing my Blue Sky account. That's it. That's the announcement. I'm closing my Blue Sky account. I can't stand it. I really can't stand that that platform. No matter what I do, I always get politics in my feed. Even if I've got stuff muted or censored or blocked, I still get politics in my feed. And almost every single week, I see someone on that platform trying to cancel someone else. And it always comes up in my feed. And it's like, oh, we should go after this person next. And I always see it. And I watch a lot of VTubers. Some people would argue that I am a VTuber. I wouldn't consider myself a VTuber, but there we go. I see it every single week someone calling out a otherwise wholesome VTuber and trying to say that they're Nazi or that they're racist or that they're transphobic, it's just become a toxic echo chamber of people just looking for people to hate on, just looking for people to brigade and destroy their lives. And you see it. You see people saying, oh, I guess we technically shouldn't just assume that everyone's a Nazi, but it's easier that way. I absolutely cannot stand that bullshit. And so I've decided I am out. I do not want to be a part of Blue Sky. I am sick and tired of that hideous mentality. That mentality of we need to find someone to blame. We need to find someone to shout at because I feel offended and now we need to shout at someone. I can't stand it, and it is everywhere. The platform is rife with it. It's like the platform was designed for it. And I'm done. I'm done with Blue Sky. I am done with Blue Sky. So I'm going to be closing my Blue Sky account. I'm so sick and tired of just seeing people that I appreciate and people that I know are wholesome people just getting slandered every single week. I'm sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. Anyway, that's my little rant there about Blue Sky. It's a trash website. I honestly think that X is less toxic than Blue Sky. Genuinely. Anyway, that's my thing said. I'm going to be closing my Blue Sky account. I can't stand it over there. It's horrific. It's been upsetting me, you know? Because I've been wanting to check when someone has responded to me. I want to check when I get notifications from Blue Sky. But every time I go on there, the first thing I see is someone hating on someone else for absolutely no reason. Or for an illegitimate reason, I should say. They give their reasons, but the reasons aren't legitimate. You know? You can't just randomly turn around and say someone like Bow or Silvervale, you know? These really wholesome VTubers, that they're Nazis, you know? Oh, we should brigade them because they're Nazis. Screw it. I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to be a part of that. That's not what I'm on the internet for. I'm on the internet to be able to chat about cool things and play video games. That's it. That is it. So, with all that said, I will be shutting down my Blue Sky account as of next week. At some point next week, I'll be shutting it down. I will be focusing on X, formerly Twitter, and Threads. Threads is actually really good. I was surprised at how quickly I was getting a lot of views. Like, I don't get... That doesn't convert into followers, but I do get a lot of views. I'm always getting notifications saying, oh, the post that you made today got 1,000 views. And I'm like, bloody hell, wow, okay. So a lot of the stuff that I post, even my going live notifications, get seen. And I think Threads is probably it's a really good platform for discovery. So I'm going to focus on X. I'm going to focus on Threads. I'm also going to be doing stuff on Instagram. So if you want to follow me on Instagram as well, I will be posting my schedules to Instagram as well. What else is there? Obviously, there's also the Discord. If you want to come and join us on the Discord, you're very welcome to do so. If you are 16 plus, please be 16 plus before you join our Discord. But that's where the conversation continues when the stream is over. And we'd like for you to come join us. Let's get, the Discord what's the word? I was couldn't active. Let's get some activity going on the Discord, eh? But yeah, that's pretty much everything. That's pretty much everything. So, with all of that said, thank you so much to everyone for coming. Big thank you to the VOD crew that are still watching this years into the future. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you've come back in time to see me at my worst. And I hope, well, I kind of hope this is my worst. I don't want to think that I've peaked. And be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. And until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.